Music's dead. We don't believe in any of that. Alright, let's get to the camera so you can see me and see the game. Welcome in. Congrats, Goof. You were the first in the one-man race. And then you were Team Broccoli. You see. It's gonna be one of those days. But Broccoli. Broccoli always seems to take the longest to eat. Val, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm doing good, Goof. I was like, alright. I don't know what I wanted to play today. I was like, I could play, what's it called? I was like, I could play Stardew. And I was like, that is an option. Or I could just pick up where I left off yesterday, since I did cut this. I did have a short little 6-hour stream yesterday, and I can just get back to Metaphor. And here I am. You took Val's pickle redeem. You can take it, but you gave Broccoli. Yeah, Val tends to only do one thing on that redeem. Mew, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, this was the save. But you don't need to hear the game as much as you need to hear my wonderful voice.
That reminds me.
It's gonna be packed with the country's aristocrats.
Yeah.
Broccoli is better. Well, a pickle is good too. Don't succumb to Val's pickle genda. Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta call the post office on Monday and figure out how they want me to file a lost package. Because they said they delivered something and never got delivered. I contacted their customer service or whatever, like over the phone. They said, "Oh, well, we're investigating," and they immediately like sent an email back like 2 hours later saying, "We've investigated. It says it's delivered, therefore it's delivered. Talk to your local post office." So I went to the post office and they said, You didn't get it?" And I was like, "No." And they checked, talked to the back, and they're like, "Okay, well, it was a different person delivering that day, so we'll have the driver go out and hopefully they'll find it. But if not, you're gonna have to file it as a lost package because it's insured." Now I've got to go contact the main UPS, or not UPS, USPS, and say, "Hey, you told me it's been delivered, and after you investigated, I talked to the post office. They said, hey, whoops, probably got to file that as a lost package. But since you guys need me to do that, how do I do that after you said you've investigated?" That's where the problem's going to be, because they investigated. So technically from their end, they said it's there. Except when you go to the people who deliver it and they said, "Oh, it's probably lost." But yeah, Mew, I know exactly that feeling. This has been like a month long now. Was it a game system? Yeah, and it's gonna take probably another month before it gets resolved. Now, part of that's because of me being lazy. Like, I should have messaged them before Christmas, but there's no way they would have actually looked for, like, been done before Christmas. So I had to give them time. Plus, there's like the mandatory, you have to wait, like, wait for it to potentially show up after the is. So yeah. And because it's not through, it wasn't through Amazon, it means the seller's like, well, we're not responsible because the package shows delivered. And I was like, it's an insured package at least, but now the hassle's on my end, which is the part that I don't like. I gotta deal with all the arguing with the shipper about something I bought. Nothing fancy or anything, just kind of an annoyance, you know?
What is it?
It happens at a royal funeral. People sing or something? You know what? That's actually a really good question.
All right then.
What's the haps at the royal funeral? Like, are we supposed to give it?
All right then.
Touching me in recruitment center. Harm jumps into his Batmobile and goes to straighten it all out. Harm, Batman, I appreciate it. Somebody needs to get on that for me. Or are you helping Mew? Probably should help Mew. Mine I can deal with. I just have to actually deal with it. Today's the royal hero. The king is really gone. My vow's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal hero.
What?
Ugh, he reeks. What's with this guy? Can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. Like, really, we can't get past him? That other person literally just walked past him. We can't go past him?
What?
You weak-willed pieces of... You're gonna watch a movie, then you're supposed to watch one with your mom called Red One. Yeah, it's more annoying than anything. Mew's got the right of it.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Kind of think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can. You don't tell me what to do.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little Elda.
Come on.
Don't shout him upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Okay? Why would I don't care about any of this stuff?
That reminds me.
Rumor has it this store only operates at night. Maybe we should check it out some night when we're free. Okay. We have the night market. Oh man, I want to go back to Taiwan now. Go to the night markets again.
I'm out of ideas.
That was a good part of that trip. I enjoyed it.
Now, where was I?
Show Moore's presence. Go to academia.
Fascinating.
So, you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, don't hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path. As I expected you would.
Well,
Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with, about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
Stand fearless in the face of change that may not alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight. Their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. The act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping me? Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Called a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes,
I don't
that's
trust
right.
this guy.
But for that...
Then you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research...
And when that happens, my memories will gradually return. The king's seal upon me them may fade. Such as where this place is and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more that I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Welcome.
Skill inheritance is now available. You spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits.
All right.
So because he's okay, I see.
I see. Fascinating.
The healer, the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
All right.
Channel the healer for the first time. Do you wish to awaken it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, di patra.
Of course.
So be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. Hear voices of past heroes' souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
This is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. The healer archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Carrot skills for these nuts. This healer. Covers HP each time a support attack. Could do. Okay. Now the healer doesn't have any healing yet. But so I could add the healing ability now for 600. Could increase. I could give him the attack boost, or give him the ability to deal wind damage so that they still have extra use.
All right.
Yeah,
I've been saving this.
We'll hold off on the mag usage for him now. For now. You know, we get the hustle outside, I'll leave it for a moment. Good cat. He didn't give me any gifts this time, so.
Oh. You'll come again.
He doesn't need to know if I'm gonna come again. That is a personal thing. So, Mew, are you working right now?
All right then.
Sawed off.
I believe Goof's gonna go enjoy
Hey,
some movie
mister.
time. Mom got cross with me. She said, "Don't say bad things about other people, but saying bad things about therapists is a-okay." Kind of bad things. Big ears, no horn. You smell like poo. Huh? You don't have horns either, mister. Are you carapace? No, I'm elder, you fuck. Yeah, I should curse you. Stupid child. You for dead.
You've come at a good time.
It's a nice sword you got there. Max, I'm gonna thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, eh? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny magless crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sancris Church.
Don't miss your chance to
The
sell
accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that?
That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange a mag here. You need both those, so I'll leave it up to you. Mag exchange will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days when the weather is bad.
now. Looking to sell, are you?
One mag, two reeves. Mag gets answer on days when the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. Got more and more people come by on days with bad weather. Are you the type to mind the conversion rate too? Yeah, I am. Change rates are very important. You know, you gotta pay attention to those things.
Hello there.
Our funeral's being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to more on my own way. You're looking to make a purchase. Get on with it. Wow.
Now then. Yeah.
Ooh.
Nothing but Amar nobles around here lately. My head's killing me listening to it all. And I just wasn't looking far enough down.
Welcome.
I can buy one of these, but not two. Like, well, that's okay, but take the money from the moon. We don't have a good system of making lots of money yet to avoid too much in the way of
Hey?
random expenditure.
Ugh, come
Oh,
on,
word,
fish.
what is this? There's the hair on this herb. Fine. Shopkeep, I'll buy it for half the price. Or
And what is it you want?
shopkeep can tell you to off and not let you buy any of it. There's poison, cures paralysis, cure charm. Potential destroying various regions. Use it. Return to the dungeon entrance. There's water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. Sold out, eh? Don't let me have the drink that doesn't ever make. Basically, it's soda. Just to, it's like, hey, look. The more you drink it, the less, the less quenched your thirst is.
Oh.
The more you drink it, the more you want to drink.
Sod off.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king.
Just pathetic.
All right then.
I don't remember. Oh, I'm sorry.
Whatever will I do? Is the king gone forever?
You!
Oh, I can finally go into the bar.
Oi there! What a mess.
I'm saying it just before the royal funeral, but apparently the area in front of the Grand Cathedral is already quite crowded. It'd be a shame if I couldn't get inside. Let's leave now and make our way there
Oi
quickly.
there! Just can't believe it's true.
My toast to the royal funeral has become one trick to me. Oh, my head hurts.
Thank you kindly. Oi there! What am I gonna do? Eh?
Oh no, got the right site in town like this. Sorry, I'm about to close shop. I'll have the church's eyes on me if I leave it open on the day of the royal funeral. Yeah, but you could offered me like money.
Excuse me.
Ugh.
Oi there!
Them and their limits.
You!
Is the king gone forever? The king!
Closerie.
Closerie, oh closerie.
Closerie.
Today's the day of the royal funeral, so the believers have gathered at the Grand Cathedral. If you have need of our services, please be
There's a
quick about
share,
it. Judging
I
by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you're still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. You son of a... Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description.
Let us share our faith.
Cures malady, cures sleep, cures rage, cures hex, cures burn. Well, since I don't know how to raise the stats yet, I can't do that one yet. No, but we do have the sword.
It's time.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. Sorry
What
about that. Wasn't it? Dragon's indignation, a great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. It uses slash and then it can be purified. Its attack is 111. Its hit 95. All right. Whoa!
This is a joy!
Like a magic business in the had to be so damn sensitive, though. I suppose all magic knives are pretty costly. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint against the shop owner, you know, like I did the exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by a brigada like whom, and I heard she isn't one to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer, and let me speak with her.
Oh,
Right.
Ridiculous.
Who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the shop standards can't be so low that they would sell one to an Elda. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magic or igniters are in the first place. Know a bit. But think that an Elda such as yourself would understand the workings of magic. Listen well, you cloud. Magic is activated by consuming a power called Magla, the origin of magic. You can't see Magla, but it's everywhere. In the air, in the soil, in our own cells even. But all that Magla means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own Magla crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. Welcome back, Dirty Elda. I know. I'm a Dirty Elda. Being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. The shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. What if I told you I didn't need one? I can cast magic without it.
This
Crystals aren't merchandise, are they? They just seem to be like lumps of magma.
incredible.
Well, this is the latest model of magic igniter. I admit it does have very high end feel to it. Oh, look at this price tag. Who has that kind of money? But I suppose that without one, most people can't cast magic. This establishment only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. Our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. I thank you for understanding. Please do have a good day elsewhere. First of all, magic igniters are premium high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association representative. And just who is this representative? That'd be Lady Brigida Lycown. He's also in charge of operations of this igniter shop. Well, basically, they just said, "Well, if you're too dirty to be here." I mean,
All right then.
I may not be the nicest of fellow, but what? That was it. There was nothing more. Thing, but
Give it a food, I say. Who else could it be?
All right then.
Dreadful.
Whoa!
You there?
the Monova archipelago to Montero, we wear from all over the country. Costs some time to reflect that fact. However, okay.
Can we talk?
Makes you ease your anxiety when eating. Is that what you want? By the way, you have 0 right now. Yeah, sure. Come again.
You there?
I
Can
can
we
smell
talk?
it. Buy random things from this guy.
Whoa!
Wait a minute. I just realized something.
It's time.
What now?
Items. We have no healing items. I just remember we used them all in that dragon fight. I need to go buy healing items. We don't have any.
All right then.
Good lord, I almost got myself in a lot of trouble there. I'm like, wait a minute. I think, let's see, from here,
All right then.
probably the sweeping street down below.
Yeah, amazing. How fine.
I almost get myself in trouble. I'm like, hey, look, let me just go into the next fight, but I forgot that I used up all of my healing items fighting a dragon that was ill-advised.
Say there.
Common sense is not my strongest of friends. This should be
All right then.
we got the left.
You keep away from me. Hey? And what is it you want?
Side. Still want to buy the park water, but they won't sell it to me. Buy one revival in case we need it. These. Oh, no. 10 of those. Queen battle healing. See. In case we need it during battle. That's an attack one. One of those. All right. All right. Now let's continue the story. Now I was just like, wait, before we do this, we didn't buy any armor upgrades. We probably should do at some point here, but you know what? Not today.
You keep away from me.
Stay there.
And all these games are always the dirty elder, the dirty minority group. It's like, come on, guys, at some point.
Now, how did I
Hey,
wind
mister.
up here?
My mom said she's going to see the royal funeral. Not me though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, dear me. Dear
Stay
me.
there.
All right then.
What should I do?
People may be floating in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty.
Amazing.
He's quite fresh.
But we're planning to close the shop early today. We're in the morning for the king and all. Sure, I'll buy some water.
Oh my.
Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
My, oh my.
Simply amazing.
Ah, how beautiful the grand cathedral's exterior. Truly stunning. Sense kind of strength about it. One that can endure anything that may happen. Even if it were attacked, I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. Of course, no one would dare try to attack the grand cathedral. Foreshadowing.
The hell is that?
Let's go into this. Maybe we go and investigate everything else. Ah, fine.
My, oh my.
Got it?
Also, a reminder, we're playing this at hard difficulty with a predominantly luck start, so it's been a little difficult.
All right.
Cutscene.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
What is this?
Luis is going to attack, kill all the other nobles. I mean, at least that's what I would think he's going to do.
The flower straight from the king's garden.
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral.
Lord Louis speaks true. The nobles are to blame.
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
He doesn't look insane at all. Nah, he's perfectly...
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Poor king died of old age. Yep. That old age
The fortress at the
piece
border
of
was
sharpened
raised by a
steel
human mere days ago.
that dug
How long
into his
before
chest.
we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood?
Some of
The
my
dead
men are
cannot be
calling you
betrayed.
Solenia. The
I can welcome in, thank you for the carrot.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named
just a
the true
pickle.
and
He's a
rightful ruler
monster.
of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
Welcome in, Dragon.
The palace!
There's our long-term dungeon, I guess.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise
Luis is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you
Not
cast
the
off
king,
the
but on the side of the
shackles
king.
of
Well,
blind
technically,
faith?
he is the king if he's
We need
alive,
not
but
be
he's actually
chained
kind
to
of dead.
birth or
So
tribe.
who knows?
In
Who
my
knows who
world,
really is the king at this
we are
point?
a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! And Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis!
You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Let me do the chariot while we're watching this.
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Yep, the kitchen knife wasn't enough after all.
He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Can I get the equipment that he was using back?
Damn it! Luis!
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Peril.
Brias. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to the status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be all right.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Am I supposed to win a fight where they immediately boost up?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
This is terrible.
The power of... Light!
Spare me.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Healer! Flare!
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
One shot!
The power of... I won't hold back! Light!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Why did we let our friend die there?
That
the
power
reason is we
you
weren't
wield
really that good
is
at
not
not
something they
allowing
teach
him
in
to
the
die.
army. You are no ordinary soldier.
We're not soldiers.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral? Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius.
Any objections, these nuts?
My friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
Keep forgetting my name is D's Nuts.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hey, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing?
Oh, God.
We're watching the hero D's Nuts try to save the world.
Over here!
Hey, we're upward bound.
This is bad.
Yeah, watch out. You've been chilling, been playing a lot of Power World lately. Yeah, I haven't played Power World in a while, but I should see if we want to do that. My buddies want to do that after we finish with Valheim. Have to see if Vern will set up a server, run some Power World. Yeah, problem is.
Damn it.
Yeah, outside of lately, you haven't touched the game in at least a year. I haven't played it. Like, we played it heavy for like a month after it came out, and then it kind of just like our buddy was running a server, and then he started being excommunicado, and the server went down. And then, you know, after you built up a bunch on a server, you're like, well, I don't really want to start fresh somewhere else. So. Bump, how you doing? Is it game night tonight? Val, thank you for the hydrate.
Deploying flashbang.
Yeah, if it had better inventory management for that, it would be amazing. Yeah.
All right.
Speed again. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay.
Like, we had a whole facility built up, multiple layers. It's kind of nuts. Like egg hatching rooms.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
There they are. Charging in.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Forward.
I missed the
We'll hold
button.
our ground.
Burn to ash!
I will
Great
fight
job,
with pride.
Stroll.
Healer! Flare!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
You named your character Drunk in this? I named my character is D's Nuts. It seemed like an appropriate name. Metaphors so far pretty good. It's very like definitely reminds me of Persona 5.
Looks like it could be useful.
Which is a game it's one of my
I see the enemy.
My favorite
they saw
RPGs.
Charging in. We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
One shot.
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this.
That one's down.
Who needs
You've got
igniters?
nothing to worry about.
It's over.
The power of healing.
One left. They're down.
Not bad.
I knew you had this. Only one left.
One
Finish
shot.
them off and we're clear. What a finale!
Oh, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear.
You're addicted. Are you ready for me to catch up?
Deploying flashbang.
You know, deploying flashbangs is not a good way to get me to catch up.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Damage. There they are.
Let's push through.
Down.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Through here.
No good, Kupo.
It's over.
Almost finished.
Let's stay
Stroll
calm.
always comes through. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. One shot.
Last one.
Took one out.
I will fight with pride.
Looks like everybody's out here redeeming the sound effects. Came unstunned.
Good.
Only one left.
It's
Finish
over.
them off. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them. Whoa, look at that.
Simple Wind Igniter enables a single target wind skill, Mage Wind. And now the Moogle? Yeah, I see. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from?
No!
No, stay back! That damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
Can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
One left.
It's okay. Light us power.
Myself.
Flare!
Wouldn't hurt?
Yes.
I'm all right, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son, he's up
Got it.
ahead. We'll look for him, please. Wait here until we send word. Have you ever the state army? Well, makes no difference in the end. The rescue's a rescue after
Understood.
all. I'll watch over her, make sure you do this, but please look for her son. tell me what to do. If I want to let her son die, I let her son die. I mean,
Right there. Charging in.
That works like a charm.
Forward.
Keep the pressure up.
I'll give it my all.
Give him a fight.
I mean,
It's over.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong. They're down.
It's not over yet.
sometimes you just gotta let people's children die. Right.
Smooth
That came out wrong,
Great
but also
work,
probably
everyone.
not.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Let's see.
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Probably wrong, but sometimes it's too late to stop it. Exactly. There you go.
Nice. I bet we'll
Definitely
find a
not
use for that.
my fault for when that has happened. Some of you will die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
There they are. Charging in.
We're weak against this. Do it again. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Enemies up ahead.
Right there.
We've been
Forward. Time for some close combat. Yeah.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I do like the fact that when they're super weak, you can just butcher them in the overworld. You don't have to go into a combat to kill them real fast. That's, I do find that more useful. I can't get out. Help me. The child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
Gonna be all right. Are you hurt?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Don't be too hard on him, eh? Wasn't the lad's fault. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. I know I could have said something nicer to him, except, you know, overworld killing is so convenient. It really is. Because if you remember, if anybody's played Persona 5, even when you get to a point where you can just dominate all of the monsters in a dungeon, you still have to go into the fights. Like, or you can let them run away, but then you don't get the free money for killing them. So it becomes like a, if you're just trying to grind some money, you have to actually go through every single fight. Overworld killing makes it so you don't have to go into the fight, but you can still get money from killing them.
No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
But I loot first? Let's hurry. How about money?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
As long as nobody is running through Kmart claiming to have killed the devil, I think we'll be fine. You know what? It's not a wrong take. It's a pretty accurate one there.
Everything all right?
You're late. You're waylaid by fighting.
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look!
It's our guide. Tinkerbell is our guide. Which fits, you know? It's a character trait. The sorry mess that the royal funeral led to, I could never have imagined. We've only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Hulkenberg had a different path. Clearly didn't ignore the child. Yep. Yep, it was a different path, Mom. Different. That's what we're gonna go with. It was a different path.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels ahead. Try to keep up. You don't tell me what to do.
Damn it.
He's after the royal scepter, something or other I couldn't read. Because you decided to skip to it. Yes, different path. Wink.
However,
Gotta be joking, that thing looks absolutely massive. That's what she said. We have to climb that whole way. It's gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber's at the top. Let us make haste. I like how she's talking about climbing the whole way while she has wings and is actually flying and could probably just fly. But, you know. You guys have to climb that whole way would have been better.
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
it's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any
plan's
further,
more than he
I will
has.
have my
Yeah.
answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Well.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Let me do this carrot real quick while we're getting through chunky story bits. All to the point where we can go through and crush everybody.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
But he had a great kitchen knife. He did. It wasn't enough this time.
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing the left bumper. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once.
Hello there.
Visit have you at the Grand Cathedral. My mistake.
You
What is it?
bastard, you.
There's so many conversations around me.
What is it?
The hell's wrong with that rock? Got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy.
So irreverent.
They call it such a thing, and I'll have you know the biggest face on there is that of His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden. It seemed to be the faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty and this guy said. In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are people who've gained the public's trust. Gee, took you this long to figure this out? Keep running, you'll get through. Yeah, he's on the wrong side of the barrier. You can't catch up to the group. Just you say? How utterly ludicrous, as if Luis could ever gain enough support to be on par with his eminence. Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation's going on?
Dusty human. Are the fish really leaving its corpse to rot? What happens if it... Ah, Kwazuri. How His Majesty's funeral can't come to this.
Look at that.
People are in an uproar.
You little bastard, you.
All right, then.
You can instantly travel to locations you previously visited through the map screen. Thank you. However, AFK for 1 minute. I'm going to refill the water and I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we're going to come back and do some town exploration / figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing next. So give me 1 minute and I'll return.
You little bastard, you. 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 You little bastard, you.
That's enough. He can stop calling me a little bastard. Alright, Womp, have a good time at game night.
You little bastard, you.
I could still hear him calling me a little bastard as I was in the other room. I'm like,
Let's move.
Just might not be worth a whit after all.
That's how you want to play it.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Go.
Argue discussing how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy, I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home. No thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against Elda like you is their doing too, you know? It must have some motive, if you ask me. Good to speak with the kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as good luck.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Oi!
Out of the way, Elda. I need to hurry and get the hell away from here. What are you dying around for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral.
I can't believe it. I can't.
You little bastard.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Oh there.
I'm sure that it's not a matter of tribe, it's just I've got a limited stock and only sell to my regulars.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Wow. Just told me to write off.
Be worth a whit after all.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
Then Elder.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Let's not.
You random seller.
Have I known?
Hang on a minute, you.
Well, thank you for the hydrate.
All right then.
Let's go.
Not here for him. You there, you should be careful. There have been reports of an idiot swindler around here. Wait, you're an elder. Ugh, damn it, what's going on? What the hell's a Nydia swindler? First I thought it was an Nvidia swindler, and I was wrong. Fantu! Welcome back, how are you doing? How's your vacation?
Welcome.
Let me do it yet, quite yet. Okay. Magic formula apparently written by the king that will know at the end of the document the word Omega according to.
Hey.
Yeah, the royal magic is a spell that got invoked to the royal funeral, right? This is its formula?
Yes.
But another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hands. Kind of a stupid plan that involves getting your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. It's awesome? Nice. I'm glad you're having a great time. Nice and cold? 785 years that Ukraine has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. Strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that the script exists for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
Strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a common language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Adieu.
If you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much. It is nice and chilly up here. Like I think it was 34 today, 35.
Oh. You'll come
Back
again,
to
won't you?
reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Off down here. Ugh, you believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages, even as the stink gets worse and worse. Never says the word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers.
You've been a lifesaver.
Police finally did it.
You've been a lifesaver.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Whatever.
Seen a lot lately, Elda, lad. Thinking you'll stay a while? So be careful. There's been more guards around the area. They'll come after us even if we aren't doing anything. Try and keep a low profile.
What's happened?
It's okay.
What's happened?
Bombs would happen.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Eh.
All right then.
Let's go.
That one let me outside.
You little bastard, you.
I feel like that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he's probably of high rank. Did I do something wrong? No, we'll ask him.
Think I'll forget this,
Soldier Dave much suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard? Oh, I get it. They're dumb.
Closure, oh closure.
Now we know.
Why?
Oh.
They just don't want me to have fun. I think that's the long and the short of it. Like, hey, look, you could enjoy things, or you could not.
But why?
You little bastard, you.
There, where are you? Call me a little bastard again. You little bastard, you.
I'm just incredulous.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, you.
The Sacred Grand Cathedral.
An elder? I'm running out of options here.
We made enemies of Luis. You know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Ah, Closure. What can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with? To whine like a little... This is apparently the truth. Random strangers, you don't know them. You see that monster? Don't come crying to me if you regret it. As the human Luis casts aside, it's so creepy. I feel sick. Let's get out of here.
This I cannot fathom.
Hello there.
Sure.
We were just curious about the rock. Could we take a look? Then be on our way?
This?
Stone created by the royal magic. The faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
See who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Luis is second. Third is, who is this? There's some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though it's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Yeah. Tell me what.
This I cannot fathom.
An elder?
The Sacred Grand Cathedral.
Hang on a minute, you.
No.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
No lookouts that I can see will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
So quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Okay, so they're at the same spot now. Flashbang! That's where you left off.
All right.
It is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Let's go.
Head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him for Greece's sake as well. Any virtues? So it goes up to 5, just like in the other games.
Now, where was I?
Look.
Path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. The security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
I mean... Dad, you knew one guy was gonna die? Yeah. I didn't know that. So
all right.
Kinda sucked. I was not very happy with that result. Not surprised by it, mind you. Not happy with it though. Doesn't she need to get unlocked, if you will?
Doesn't it seem like?
Steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open.
Let's hurry.
There, it looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
What now?
She's just a visitor in the party right now. I mean, he has a small kid. Fake promises that he'll come back. You just knew it. You just knew that they'll kill him off. Like he was gonna die. It was just like how. Because let's say he even succeeded, Luis's followers would have killed him right there too. It's not like he was ever gonna live through it.
Wait!
The mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, D's nuts? Going in.
Yeah.
No time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? I can't be.
No way.
Alsace.
I don't know if alive is the right term. He's alive through necromancy. Again, I don't think alive is the correct term here.
Alsace, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
Maybe if we had told her the truth, this wouldn't have happened. Oh well. What we get for lying to her?
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me.
Yeah, he's a lot stronger than he was
Why
before.
did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Again, had we just told her the truth earlier?
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true?
I mean...
His highness is still
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we could say we didn't know, but at the same
you
time.
have to keep fighting.
Mog, welcome in. How are you doing?
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
You're on mobile today?
Calling, transcending all
Has mobile gotten any better?
I choose life of my
Or is that another one of those that we have to keep reminding Twitch it still sucks and they need to fix it?
Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Does fear and anxiety become a light?
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
That's a long ass name. We're gonna call her Hulk.
I am commander and last of the honor guard.
All right, Hulk, rip that heart out. Although,
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name.
just if you're visiting family, you've got to pack an extra set of long johns.
You freed.
I don't see why that means you're on mobile. Oh, wait, it means you can't go out into.
For the liege
why
I
are
am
you-
sworn to.
I'm
in
so
his
many
royal
questions, Mog, but so
name,
few answers.
With this power, I shall open the way. Al says, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
Brius, I'm so sorry.
Basically, it's all Mew's fault. Dang it, Mew.
Night! Not this one. Allies, together!
1/fierce strike attack for one ally. Raise a bear that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies. Caster's row. Raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies. Caster's row. Okay, he's in the back row.
No, not this.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. Let's do this! Something else. Mage!
The power of healing. Let's work together. Not this. Healer!
Is everyone all right? Night! Strike me if you dare.
And the video's going to shit for you. Damn you, mobile. Mog, if you're still trying to just watch and you have access to YouTube, you can watch it on there as well. But if you want the chat ability, that's best on Twitch, and that's you gotta be in the Twitch app. So.
Mage!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
Here! wound.
Healer!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Is that all?
No holding back!
Your friends gifted you games to play on stream because I think the level of rage you do would be funny. You, what the fuck, dudes? Yeah, you're raging at your friends. They've already succeeded.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Gotta heal these nuts. Took him for an hour.
This is nothing.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich! Just a pickle!
He's a monster.
Go for it!
The power of healing. We're looking good here.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. You first.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. The next one's yours.
Well, I wasn't trying to completely pass their turns.
Everyone okay?
Oh well.
You gotta heal up.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
All right.
Brius.
Now that I understand how that all works.
Come! I stand waiting.
Now, what's the play?
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. I won't hold back!
Observe the enemy.
You first.
The next one's yours.
Is everyone all right?
Okay.
To the rear guard! Allies, together!
I'll attack for all eyes in the caster's row. Damn, we don't have anything that nullifies all physical attack for everybody in the row.
Perhaps not this. Moving to the front.
I can't afford to hold. Mage!
Is that all?
Healer!
Here!
Could do with this.
The power of healing. This'll do.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone
How was
heal
everyone's
him?
Christmas?
Oh, power of heroes!
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
Here!
I will fight. Let's go.
Hit their weakness.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Could do with this.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting,
Yours was
Prince.
drinking
But
eggnog
now
and White
they're
Russians
rebelling.
and crying in Final Fantasy XIV. Mine was hung out with the family, hung out with my niece, my dad, my brothers, and did gifts, then came back home and realized I've got a lot of stuff to do now. Because I got
power of healing.
Some luggage. I got my mixer, my sound mixer, and then I got the little like video recording thing for like while I'm out and about, so I could go record videos and in a live space, which I might start doing. But I gotta look at what I gotta test first and make sure it all works like it's supposed to.
I won't hold back.
Also, you put in some work on your VTuber avatar. Nice, nice.
Nice! Is that all?
Mage!
Let justice prevail.
Let's focus.
I call upon royal power within.
And holy shit, you saw some tutorials and some topics you've been looking into?
This should work.
What's needed? What? Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. For all that we strive for!
You wanted to
I
cry?
shall fight as the noble I am.
Why? Is it just something that's gonna take a lot more work from you?
Let's take Vida's power.
Their weakness.
Just the thing.
Things like layering and duping.
This is nothing.
Mage!
It's okay. Let's go.
And bone structure.
Their weakness.
Let justice prevail.
Now, what's...
Alceste!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it. That'll do.
And getting the webcam to proper height to capture.
I shall rise to the occasion.
He's gonna rise to the occasion, if you know what he means. A brown chicken, brown cow.
Rest now, Alceste. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
These nuts, come on.
First
what do you
he
want
wakes
these
the
nuts
dead,
to come
and
on?
now this bizarre
I'm sorry, that's wrong.
object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
So you've been experimenting.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alceste was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
Kind of.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't 'tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time.
It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
He gives in quick. She's like, no, we're good. It's up to you. No, we're going back. We're resting.
You're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
You still can't get into Ultis games? They're too weird for you? I mean, I get that.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time.
But if you think about it,
Try to
Final
rest,
Fantasy games are
and I'll be
weird in
back
their own way
shortly.
too. So if you can get into Final Fantasy, you could probably get into Altus. It's just which version of weirdness. It's in that gray area of fantasy and psychological horror. I don't know how it gets to psychological horror. I mean, it's weird, but I don't know if I'd go that far.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think?
What do you think, D's nuts? Are you going after Louise? Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Once D's nuts have a target, D's nuts doesn't let it go.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims
In a
to
word,
seize the throne.
Maria? What about Maria?
Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught.
Or Mara?
Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all
The
obstacles.
Duck Boss? I don't know what Duck Boss you're talking about. It's not... I'm pretty sure I know exactly the different creatures in the game, in the Persona games that you are referring to. And I'm pretty sure I understand the specific elements of some of these creatures that would be like you're talking about the Incubus, right? The one with the sickle for yeah. That's the one you're talking about, not the other one that I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about. Yep.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg. The ever-loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
You were a scared young man when you saw that for the first time. Why? You'd be fine. Fine. Nothing crazy there. It was huge. You can wipe it every time. You now say the night Academia tries seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her.
And did not care about your tactics.
Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today.
A lot of your friends have been trying to get you into Path of Exile 2, but you're all burned out from the genre. I haven't... I keep looking to try it, but I'm like, it doesn't feel like a game that you just hop into and hop out of. You know what I mean? It feels like something you commit time and effort and energy in playing and building and doing all that. And I don't know if I'd want to play it like that. You're saving your money for Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I will be playing that one when it comes out.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too. No. She's saying I wish you weren't. Oh, man.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
Oh, my blocking choices? I wasn't going to give you guys the choices, so... What should you buy for you with the $50 in Amazon gift cards?
Damage.
I don't know. I would say try to think of something you'd want.
Deploying flashbang.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
This is the magic cost of studying the mage lineage. The voice of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow?
What?
Well. that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him, for leading us to a real night. Confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare tomorrow to finish Alsace's fight in a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. I mean, we can fail him, it's pretty easy. I do still owe that pickle from earlier, so give me a few and I'll go hit the pickle up.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Ah, you're still physically sleeping. Calm down. Apparently we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend.
I'll do the pickle while he's doing his cutscene.
But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you receive from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What? Something's amiss. The spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? Surely not this quickly. Soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. Rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
It's my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
And surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would like to look at... I would look to another for orders. These nuts, you seem best suited to the task. That's the role you've been serving thus far, right? Yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, D's nuts? You're up for D's nuts, then we got it.
Yeah.
All right. Got it. Can you lead us to victory or death?
True.
I could lead you both ways. Fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, guys, stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Necromancer takedown. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
I was thinking, isn't Grand Tragus huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring.
So...
Yeah, His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Rhea said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? Let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can do it. You can stand on it. While in safe areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding the right trigger.
We should go.
What's happened? Ta!
Can't see a single good option
What
here.
should I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? That expensive? Yes, it is, or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mystari in the city is capable of earning. Daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough.
Yeah.
Our mission is still a top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out. You there? What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mystari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda are anathema, anathema, is it the correct pronunciation, to the Sanctists. Medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they'd do business with you. You like the Dark Souls approach to info dumping? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
I hope it's not too much
I'm hesitant
trouble.
to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
If so... Let's give it a shot.
Rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. can no longer require rewards for requests past the deadlines. Keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Simple invalid movement would be better served as... Sorry. Simple invalid movement would be better served as discoverable by a player. Kind of. It depends.
Hey!
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself, there's nothing to be sorry. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
I'm what some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analysis. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you purchased on the items section of the main menu via the information panel.
Come again.
You're right.
Whatever.
Oi, elder lad, going somewhere? To you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it Luis, you know, the bloke, has sent a private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. Tell me what to do. Others making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength that it demands, I trust you to wield it well. You cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we off to it then, these nuts?
I see.
I see. Don't tarry over long then. Tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me.
Now, how did I wind up here? All right then.
Let's go.
For the last JRPG, do the info dump on the front end. Also, it's infinitely better already than the Octopath Traveler. It is, yes. Octopath Traveler is a fun game, but it's too split apart. I guess is the best way to explain it.
Oh, what'll I do?
This comes off as feeling like fragmented.
Got a minute?
Oh, that sword on your hip. There's quite the beaut. You're a mercenary too, being sent out to the Grand Cathedral or something. Yes, actually. Hang on there, I was just kidding when I asked. You're serious. The state's army is desperate if you're there resorting to help of an elder.
Then.
In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. A great many were afflicted with malady and poison. If you're really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store.
Oh, come off it. What can I do?
Excuse me?
You're of the Elder Tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, there's 250 reavers, so that alone could save one person from dire circumstance. Or whatever.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
Successfully encouraging the activists may help to hone my eloquence too. It's gonna take some time, so if you had other plans for the day, let's come back another time.
I see.
Not yet, not yet. I'll be making the rounds here in the future, so if you don't mind, let's talk again.
What can I do?
So, come on, lady. I got other places to check out and people to talk to.
That's an easy fix.
Things to...
Just get good.
No, eh? Busy you at the Grand Cathedral, and you have a ferry escort. What noble family have you absconded from? You're just passing by, and we aren't anyone's servants or captives. Can you stop trying to pick a fight with us?
The pickle man.
Solenia.
Got my eye on you. Try any funny business, and I'll show no mercy.
My sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Mog, thank you for the hydrate, and Trigon, thank you for the carrot. I'll do the carrot right meow. I do the hydrate in a moment.
What are you playing at? Awful.
Is this it? Ridiculous. Oh.
He's making me go to the mausoleum. Not like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught.
What a cursed devilry is this?
All right then.
My husband? He hasn't...
Even Luis is just impossible. There's no way. It's not just Luis that's tough. The private army he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. They're called the White Clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit. This is something else.
Closer, eh? Now, how did I wind up here?
Well, the answer to that is probably yes.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
This I cannot fathom.
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
New day, new corpses, not just townspeople either. The soldiers storming the cathedral are dropping like flies. Corpses with faces I know keep showing up one by one. It'll be my turn before long.
Grand Cathedral, why?
This I cannot fathom.
Then hell that?
Yeah, you and Elda. You don't work for Lewis, do you? I don't. Whatever. But if you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows. You hear me? I'd like to see you try. Well, that's what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights.
Then hell that?
The sacred Grand Cathedral!
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, the spoiled board also has bounty hunter rankings pinned to it. Not that I recognize anybody on it. First place is someone named Katharina. The name seems feminine. I wonder what they're like. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I bet you could take some of these on yourself. Of course, we have other priorities right now. Talk about my other priorities like that.
What in the blazes?
That one-horned man, is there not a bounty on him? Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it.
Wait a second!
Hey now, hide your face. We don't want any soldiers noticing you.
Whew.
They might recognize your face, and if word gets out that you survived, things may get dicey for us. Is that... Considering all the levels of quality from worst to pretty decent could be made in China. Yeah. Is that the last carrot? You're just waiting for him to run out? That might be. I know he's had at least 3 that I can think of. But I think Goof had broccoli at the start, so I think it's been 3 carrots and 1 broccoli. I think he has one more carrot.
Wait a second. Whew.
Yeah, they pass the voices and they get to experience the battlefield. New soldiers at a time like this, not good. Not good at all. Already got an issue with it. Hazemane, the people of Martira should not have to suffer more indignities. Yeah, sorry, I don't want you to worry. I'm quite fine, actually. I actually knew someone in Count Luis's private army. He'd volunteered before I knew it. Hard to fathom taking his side after. Hey, mind your own business, Zelda. They caught me listening in.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
This I cannot fathom.
Inviting an elder into the church at a time like this. The sanctuary should know that even holy beneficence has its limits. Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. Scripture tells that the elder are a danger to the tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it.
What?
Yeah, I'm more happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Good we came for and be on our way.
Closure.
I see you're elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an elder? You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely we would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share God's blessing?
Whatever.
Let us share.
Need to be informed. It's weird. Can't go out the door.
All right then.
Let's go.
You.
I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How'd you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
Yes.
Dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. I don't want your death on my conscience. The retort that demonstrates your royal virtues. You can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. Bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's not too crazy. Ugh.
Farewell.
Right.
Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she absolutely defined you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting all your foot apart. I'll gather information for you, so if you're unsure about anything, just ask. Don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral, too. Got it?
Whatever will I do?
Will be enough to cover the cost of Mars' meal. If only Halia were given a different fate.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for
Something up?
Take breathers, nice food. It's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons.
Oh. Jeez.
But I can
you're
come
not
back.
getting off the hook for that.
Whatever will I do?
All right then.
Oh, another quest down here. That one too.
This I cannot fathom.
Ugh, come off it.
The worst, though, when you're still here, Elda, everything started to go wrong once you showed up. The face in the sky, the disaster at the cathedral, it's all just the teachings of the Sanctusum foretold. Evil, sinful tribe, this is because you defied the teachings. Get out of the Grand Trad at once.
But they're yet innocent.
Yeah, but I'm not going to ever support a group that says that I suck, so the church can go.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh. And Elda, sorry, would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait, are you perhaps the Elder who's been frequenting the Hush Honeybee Inn as of late? Am I that famous?
Grand, innit?
Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. So far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hush Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from purpose, it'll damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot. He doesn't even trust me. The same tired prejudices. An idiot are liars and cheats, and so on. So, it's not too much trouble. Could I ask you for help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by the June 19th.
If there's anything you can do.
Like learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Yeah, sure.
Thank you much.
Thank you much. Truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger that you've only just met. I finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
Yell about the Hush Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row in Grand Trad for the man who wants to research cooking. Apparently, the honeybee is always busy at night.
Come on.
Hush Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, that's Fabian.
What on earth are you doing?
All right then.
So that's what it's come to. That damn Luis. Oh ho!
No, real fair. Well, I'll be.
Sure.
Look, I'm married, but we need to make such a big deal of it. I should explain my family something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind.
I see. That damn Luis.
I'm out of ideas.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Just to be clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I could care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a parapet girl.
I'm out of ideas.
The regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy, though. If I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Kalmar. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both this city and this country. Take care of your business and be on your way, please, for both our sakes.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
What is it?
What do you want, you louse? Who do you think you are staring at me like that? You want some of this too? Huh. This Friday implosion will be wasted on the lips of some elder child. No cheap tricks in the road.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, what a pity.
I'm quite sorry. You've likely heard the people in this tavern speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there's a few pints in them. Please take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you'd like.
That damn Luis.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, you added a bit and ordered this Germ Guardian air purifier. Look decent for the price. Most of these apartments seriously need something like this with the air quality.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
I like to take all of the nasty air I can get.
Hey!
Found a car paint somewhere nearby.
What you need?
Dang, got no execution plan for the time being. You envy my job. Sorry, I've got no plans of stepping down.
You're not getting off the hook for that. Humans. Oi there!
That man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate.
You've been a lifesaver.
Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Sorry tribe? We too are rarely seen in...
I see.
Of course, now it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. But then, any interest in our history and the way we live our lives, secluded and oppressed, I'll share if you'd like to know.
Fair enough.
You do have a cat that might have factored in. Yeah, pets do factor into air quality, and cats. Anything that, especially if it's sheds.
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's... What's it now?
Closed during the day, so as the days might be numbered. Forget Lycon if the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you. The gallows for sure. The proprietor actually used to be an army doctor back in the day. Doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. Please, place is too good to be busted.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
We heard a person in pain. I don't think they'll be much use to us. Yeah, but
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, you there? Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. Thank you.
You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to therapists like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. No.
I'm just... Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. You've been a lifesaver. Now, how did I wind up here?
All right then.
You there?
Oh, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so very much.
You're so backlogged with what you want to play, and you already owned it. It's better not to add to that. Positive having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mistari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Gone that the problem exists within the country in the first place.
You there?
You did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Within thee.
That present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within me.
Brilliance.
Glow serves thee best, as the killing tune. Blame thy followers, trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Owning the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationship with them. You might improve your virtues by aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Galka for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. Heard you can get it appraised at a shop, anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of these places would serve me.
Way.
Bye-bye now.
That reminds me. Really?
Doesn't look like there's anyone who needs a helping hand right now. We check requests we've taken on. Travelers' voices and requests. You can see other travelers' party information detailed from the time they cleared the quest while viewing requests. View the details of the request using to see more information. The select information about the battles that occur.
So? I see.
What missions do we have?
What now?
Quests, I got.
Now, how did I wind up here?
You've been a lifesaver.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, you're not getting
Something
off
up?
the hook for that.
Oh. Okay. Whoa.
They're packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. There are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Rogue, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elder in town. Crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me. Bad thing for the hydrate.
Deploying flashbang.
Very strong of you, but if anything gets under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well?
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Well, at least this one you can kind of see the growth level. Days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Where's other people? Traveler's Voice, you can see how other players spent their time. It serves as a good reference if you're curious.
Please, if you
Something that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria, it's so sad I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults.
Please, if you can help. I'm just incredulous.
Hello?
Well, it ain't one of Greece's chums. I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. Don't you worry, friend. Everyone around here owed that man a great deal. I've got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you into the authorities. I have some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does.
Incredulous. If you can help.
Help later.
Please, if you can help.
We can see if there's quests or things we can pick up in town.
What happened?
All right then.
What's happened?
Please, I'm just, if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a float of guests tonight. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you let me handle preparing food? Oh, wait a second, there's something I need you to do first. Billy, tip out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please, and if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bideau.
That reminds me.
Not yet.
I'm just
all right.
Incredulous.
Let's head there right away.
You kind of wish that they would have organized like fast travel stuff, at least by region, so it kind of made it easier to hunt down and select.
Why? It's...
Say there.
Hey, you were with Grius at the Honeybee and an elder. Besides, things must be interesting over there. Friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Buddy, I seem like the type of person that's worried about the legality of your products. Don't misread me. One bottle, ice chunk, thunderstone, pinwheel. He gives us like one-time use magic attack thing.
Say there.
All right then.
What was it for the?
Go.
Come to think of it.
Yeah. Unidentified weapons, armor, and magic igniters you obtain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can then be equipped and used.
Hey. Hello there.
Alright, reads. Guards talisman. Yeah.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
It's like, yeah, it's a little pricey. little much.
All right then.
Now we'll go back to the hushed honeybee.
Let's head there right away.
Please, if you can help.
Some of my men are calling you
Yeah.
Solenia, the pickle man.
Dragon, thank you for the
He's
carrot.
coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Let's get you into the kitchen, shall we? Got to do.
Next up is...
Let me do this carrot before I. Probably. Any game, maybe.
Then...
So then...
Oh, yeah? Kinda weird.
All right.
All right, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on
Time
Lemio
marches
Street.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis's orders or not, that was the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're gonna put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. We have 9 days.
What's happened?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
What's happened?
Fool.
Stop!
This...
Yeah, I'm gonna magla in the air getting thinner. Does this device collect magla? My mind, the room's also observing how loads and listen. This accumulator does is none of your business, understand? Look to saying magla go to the Sunshade Road. Got no real business here, leave.
Fool.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Have you perhaps helped out with the hushed honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. Recounted him the full story of my time as a sous chef.
Grand, innit?
See, it's all the preparation. If I'm hearing that you're right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
I believe that I mentioned the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Being in Nydia, I could get cold shoulder from Clamar and rogue nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today.
What in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose it should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact. I think I've always known to be true. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hush honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
We're wiser for it.
Now then.
Oh wow, hit the number 2. We're now informed.
Wisdom.
Thou aspire true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge of to discern truth from falsehood. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes toward different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep our own fight up too.
What on earth are you doing?
Thank you much.
Invaluable knowledge about the hush honeybee's cooking. Thank you so much. I'm gonna start making dishes behind the chef's back, and someday I'll shock the world. No.
But why?
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
But why?
But why?
All right then.
But.
Closure,
but,
oh,
but.
closure.
I meant to go here. For whatever reason, I was thinking the other shop, so which has a corner door, the one across the street. And I'm walking into that like, why is it not opening? I'm like, because it's the wrong place.
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Can't buy your.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, you're not getting
No,
off the
where
hook
was
for
I?
that.
Oh. I've been waiting.
It's time for you to develop the
I can hardly.
Still working on that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Warrior archetype is awakened. You can now change the archetypes in the main menu.
A new means of protection.
Not yet.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
No 3 days a week, and you now change architecture to the main menu.
New skills, new
Power of
possibilities.
these nuts. Yep.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Second.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Okay, so it's not number of
I'm counting on you.
individual ones have a price to pay.
Of course.
I mean, I'm not converting into it, guys.
I see.
So I can do it later.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
I see. That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I don't know why I thought he had already unlocked it.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
All right.
Right. Let's do this.
Dragon, thank you for the hydrate.
That's a good kitty.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for
All right,
that. Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us? What on earth are you doing? Fool, close your eye. Oh!
Hey, you know about these ruins out west called Lega Corridor? Apparently there's a monster they call Guptoros there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, I've got cargo and people to transport. Being coachman's not easy work, I tell you. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine.
Come off it.
Hey!
I'm entering the exit in Grand Trad through Tradia Gate right here. Where funerals run a lot of visitors. Can't be sure any misfits don't slip through the cracks. I know it's a hassle, but using the gate is for your own safety as well as the city's.
What to do?
Another week, another little body. It tells you how bad things have gotten in Tradia Desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no world experience to handle is just feeding more meat to the grinder. If only we had skilled mercenaries.
Come off it.
Wait!
Check the map. Okay, I'm gonna look, it's fine, but stay in the area. Request an intel will open up new areas of the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. The road there doesn't pass through the encampment. You can get there that afternoon. Doesn't pass through pass through an encampment. You get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here.
Let's see around Grand Trad. It looks like.
But
Don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay?
here's where we are now.
Let's see.
Come off it.
What's happened?
Damn ridiculous. What is it?
Unstinking believer.
But why?
Why, you little...
You're gonna plug this in and it'll not burst into flames.
I'm just...
If it does, it'll take it a minute. You have time.
All right then.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't
Heading
they?
out? Hey!
He's out of carrots. You never know when you'll find yourself in tight spots, so don't go exploring with that one. Pick them up at the general stores.
Oh, definitely.
Onward.
Got it.
All right.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
You ran out of carrots while you have hours of pickles left. I mean, you have limits too. Yeah, he's got two accounts.
Hey.
No time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can to make sure that Greece's death wasn't in vain.
Yes.
We're off. What? Ow! Oh, shit! What's going on here? Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
Pretty sure you've used 4 Trigon, but I might be wrong. I don't monitor it that much.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about, and that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside.
Recruit her double waifu.
I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Okay, AFK a second, I'm using the bathroom, and then I'll just come right back and we'll continue playing.
Can we find your friend for you?
Yeah.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you.
Joel seems a
You're
little
hiding
interested,
something.
that's all I'm saying.
Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Oh, she is a friend. Ooh.
Oh, come on.
It has to stop making those noises. You know?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
The power of fire! Almost finished!
It's okay.
Always
We can do
through.
this. Come forth, royal soul. Wind! Stay sharp! It's not
I've
just
sworn
took
oath
one
of
down.
knighthood.
Right there!
Worthy foe after all.
Can't afford. Take this!
And that's that! Victory's ours! I think that's all of them. All right.
Getting him is easier than that would be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange we picked less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Bad thing for the hydrate.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I see the enemy.
There are enemies around.
Time for some close combat.
There they go.
Eh?
Right there.
Very impressive.
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Down.
Let's take them all
This
out.
is our chance. Forward.
Now get ready.
This should do. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. Let's keep this up.
Observe
Nice
the
going,
enemy.
Captain.
Huh! Take this!
Mage! No, not this.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash! Almost finished!
It's okay.
Always comes
We can do
through.
this. Healer! Flare! Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Nice! This won't do. Huh! Right there!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They chose the wrong
Good.
opponent.
'Tis done. Excellent.
Quick HP recovery for all allies.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Ah!
Other side.
Ah! Ah!
Hey!
Ah!
I don't know what that blue thing was. so-
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ah!
Whoa, wait. It's been a while since I saved, hasn't it? That be not vodka. This game's fake news. You could climb over that rubble easy. I mean, all of us could. Like, let's be honest.
If so,
Alright, I've memorized the route here. I can guide it safely from the entrance and back. If I were able to return to the entrance safely, best to head back to town and resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such. Gallic can transport you from one Magla Hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon's entrance and the Magla Hollow. Your party's feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to town to refresh yourselves. Take advantage of Magla Hollows to explore dungeons efficiently.
Then...
You don't know about that. You don't see our crows climbing that? I think crows has a better chance of climbing that than most of us.
Let's go.
What now?
Follower party.
warrior!
This is bad. They're onto us.
Our usual tactics should
Your
work.
opponent. Still, don't let your guard down.
No holding back! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
Let's stay
Keep it
calm.
up, Stroll.
Healer! Light!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! I strike with conviction!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Wind! Still here?
There they go.
Okay. So I can see a way to do it.
What now?
I don't know if I have everybody with the... I can swap... Okay. Here's what we'll do next time we see that little thing.
I think
There they
there's
are.
treasure nearby.
Charging in. Come on! We can't get
We're
slow.
here to stop you!
Let's do this.
I call upon royal power within! The power of fire! Who remaining?
Let's stay
Stroll
calm.
always comes through.
I won't hold back. Light!
Is everyone all right?
Nice work,
I shall
Hulkenberg.
fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
I'm gonna kill that blue orb thing. If I go in here, does it re-trigger it? Asking for a friend.
Got it.
Dude, it must take too long. I don't know what this day calamity. Blah, blah. You encountered a similar phenomenon in the mines of North. Tell the truth or to dare.
No.
Occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. You need to put a stop to this before it spreads out the side of the cathedral.
Let's go.
What now? Mage!
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
We won't lose this
Let the
fight.
battle begin!
Stay sharp.
Mage! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
I'll
Keep
show
it
you
up,
the
Stroll.
mage! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
By my sword.
That's your opening, Captain.
This is it!
Hulkenberg got them
Who
right in
needs
their weak
No
spot.
holding back! The power of fire!
Let's mage! Burn!
By my...
Hey, we did get it.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Pretty solid, actually.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I continue to grow.
A new ability.
Be careful. There's more of them.
What now?
Use notes to shoot back to a healer.
Healer! Here we go.
Right. Let's do this.
Wasn't quite what I meant to do, but oh well.
Let's make an end of it.
You can do this!
The power of fire!
What a finale!
I just realized that's the first time I used synthesis skill. I was like, what did it pop up? And it goes, use synthesis skill for the first time. I'm like, oh, yeah, I did that.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. Oh, I think they see us.
We won't lose this
first
fight.
move's ours. Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
Burn to ash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
I think we're in the clear.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Right there.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
We cannot avoid the time for some close. Stand ready.
Oi!
Too late. Supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What's to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take this bloody endless stairs to get here. Keep an eye on that locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk.
that reminds me.
Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostage anyway? More work than it's worth. Obviously, to stop the state army from coming in, no? Your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me, huh? You start slacking off and the white clouds will probably know it.
Absurd.
They're friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. Lack discipline, though. Imagine this guard was hastily thrown together.
Hey.
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? Rank of a soldier in Lewis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called whiteclads. The guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages?
Fair.
Good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. We've just army dogs to deal with. We'll be able to manage.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Oi! Please.
We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Hey, help
Hurry.
us, please.
We're off.
Now, it says hurry, but is this like a real hurry or a JRPG hurry?
This is bad. They're onto us.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Skill.
No choice but to cut through
Right
them.
there. Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
We'll win this. Let's get on with it.
Let's do this.
Well, thank you for the hydrate.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia,
Great work,
the pickle
everyone.
man.
Solenia, he's coming.
I think I'm getting
Because I
used to
threw
this.
halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
That'll do.
Good. He doesn't notice this.
What?
Hold on. This.
Yeesh. Nice.
Let's go.
That might be of use later.
Go free the guy, people upstairs, nice and easy, like.
Please.
Yeah.
Onward.
Thank you.
Oh, sure, my number was up there.
No.
No. Too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, it's good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now.
It's terrible.
Let's hurry.
Look until the survivors make ready to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey.
Anything about a parapet girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. A parapet girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
What?
Wait, does that mean?
Damn it.
If you know her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
We are not good at saving people. Still. We started the game bad at saving lives, and here we are, keeping the tradition alive here, you know? Well, unlike the people.
Look at her ears. She's a parapet.
Hey, wait.
Unlucky with all that luck. I know, right? You'd think. I invested so heavily into luck at the start. I should have had better luck. Maybe if I had better stats. I know. You're not wrong.
Sorry I'm late.
Heard our friend in her arms, whispering the words, "I'm sorry" to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean.
Yeah.
I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a parapus could be useful once in a while.
Well, nobility in this game, that's...
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that? I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I think you're right.
We're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
We forged a bond.
That's a promise.
There's the handshake. I can sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler.
Can't remember the Persona 5 one right now. You'll be there all night for her? Okay, Bomb. Okay, Bomb. I am thou, thou art I. You have unlocked this whatever bond, a blood pact or blood bond. God, man, it's been so long since I played it.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within
But this
thee
game makes me
may
want to play
awaken.
Persona 5. I will not lie. If you don't want to play Persona 5, or replay it more specifically, probably avoid this game, because this game kind of makes you want to play that game again.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
And since the heroic embodiment of the brawler from Katharina. Now study the brawler in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
Pushing forward.
Stay present and focused.
All right. Well, well.
That
looks like a mirage of the cat from Academia. What is it doing here?
Isn't that...
Well, Moore did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting the mirage of Moore's pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at a Magla Hollow. And also prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance if you spot him. Try
What
petting
do you
him.
think?
Seems like he's saying he'll record our journey up to here. Probably has something to do with that weird igniter hanging around his neck. It's strange, I feel like I can calmly think back on everything that's happened when I touch this cat. Guess there's not much time for reflection when we're in battle after all. We should pet him again next time we see him.
Let's hurry.
I don't have
Nice. Good find.
Luck +3. It's okay, I think I have enough luck at the moment.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's do this.
Enemy attack! Let's do this!
Let's do this!
The power of fire! Almost finished! You
Nice.
blackguards!
You're at the top of your
Come
game,
forth,
Scroll.
royal soul.
Wind! I stand ready. Warrior! My blade cuts like the wind.
Stay for that one.
Who needs
Who's
igniters?
next?
I'll show you magic. Take this!
Dodge! Take this! Damn it!
Only one
Who needs
left.
igniters?
Finish them off
I'll
and
show
we're
you
clear.
magic. I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning!
Let's go! Done yet.
Training.
Brace yourselves!
Vitus power. With healing power.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
May yet cling to life.
Now, what's the play? This should do it!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. New skills, new possibilities.
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Oh, right, we did it!
Right there.
That was brilliant.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
All right.
Brilliant.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I think that's all of them.
Yep. I'm a luck-based healer,
Found
yes.
something. Let's take it with us.
Are you trying extra hard mode? I mean, maybe. It kind of feels like that, doesn't it?
Right there.
Hey, great job!
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Watch out!
Forward! Right there.
Looks like they found us.
Impressive as ever.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
They're down.
We strike first.
And we'll win this. Give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
Burn to ash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Let us carry this
Not
fortune
bad,
on.
if I say so myself.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Here we go.
Right! Let's do this! Let's do this!
You can do this.
The power of fire! Let's keep this up!
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. Lend me your strength. Not this. Falling back. I'm counting on you.
I stand ready.
Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
Sever!
That's the last of them! The way's clear.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay.
Nice little fight there.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Let's push through. This battle's out.
Give it my all.
Let's go.
Let's do this!
Let my power support you.
The power of fire!
It's okay.
Took them all out.
Start.
One for the
It's
captain.
fine.
Let's keep it going.
This is it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone. Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Right there. Come on.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, you found something.
Your today's extra long stream to make up for yesterday. I wouldn't say extra long stream, but it is sort of to make up for yesterday, so I will be going slightly long.
I see the enemy. Push through.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
Oh, I missed it.
They'll need more than this.
Could be a problem.
Burns. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Let's get on with it.
You can do this. She's in big trouble.
Burn to ash!
I mean, they're not gonna live.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
These burns cause great pain. Please lend me your aid.
What now?
Boy, yeah, that's a brace, little man. Break it down. Degeneration up. Degeneration.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
I found new power.
Use light attacks. Your status elements for one ally. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Are we supposed to sell the scraps or do you keep them? I've been selling stuff. Like this stuff here, the exchange. Yeah, I treat it like Persona 5 where you'd pick up a bunch of stuff and you'd have to just bulk sell them. But that doesn't mean that there's not going to be some point where I'm going to regret that decision.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
All right, we did it!
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
I was like, it feels like a fight's coming up. This is the lift, right? Never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much seeing as the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. Doubt his work in the moment. Can't be that foolish. Means we gotta take the stairs. Why would we not want to take the stairs? You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
You have a feeling there'll be big regrets. The only way to figure that out is to look it up. But like in Persona 5, you made your money basically by selling off all that junk you picked up.
Come on.
And I'm sure there'll be regrets. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there will be. But probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. When I can tell the state army's authority is all in name only, no credible substance to it.
I suppose.
As the night that pains me to hear, but frankly I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Louis doing as they please. The bloody end of the world.
Hey!
Please, we'll have to wait until after we've gotten to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will! But I could swear I'd seen the man before. Huh? What was that? You're muttering. No, there's nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't time to dawdle. Her nose sounded funny. Finally made it. I don't want to see another step in my life.
However,
seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Clearly there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be.
And you have my bow.
And my axe.
Hulkenberg's bangs looks like they get in the way in combat.
Friends, thank you for the resub and the continued support. And yeah, I would agree with you. I think the bangs would definitely get in the way during combat. How you doing, Crows? Val said earlier that you wouldn't have been able to climb over the rubble. True though, the enemy will be keeping watch over it, so our first order of business is search the floor.
Hey.
You hear that? Strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Something's amiss.
What?
You're climbing over rubble? Yeah. We were earlier blocked by rubble that we should all be able to climb, but Val said he didn't think crows could climb it.
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side.
Oi!
The hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking.
Stop!
Get away from me. Stop. Ah! Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. The meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. Hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. I mean, they made it pretty clear. They're like, hey, the corpses are attacking us.
Here.
I'd have to go back, but it's earlier in the VOD when he started entering this place. According to Val, you couldn't get over the rubble. He also said you're something like weak. I don't know, something to that effect.
Let's go.
You know. That weak little crows couldn't do it. Big enough that I can't tell what it depicts.
Let's see.
The title is The Guiding of the Pagans. These sanctors are like missionaries to the pagans.
Yes.
Sanctism has no love for pagans here. Sanctus teachings are saving them from their sins.
Indeed.
Piddle is the Holy Dragon Slayers. I've heard the story
Is
myself.
that true?
Saying the two factions allied to slay a dragon? Surely dragons were not that common. Now it's getting shots fired by Val while you're not around? Yeah. I mean, he's probably gonna pretend to not be here now.
Huh?
Yes. Hmm.
Let's go pick a fight. Looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Alcestis was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of. The necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are more used to him. That would make sense, actually. I don't know if I'd want to serve a necromancer, because they'd just be like, oh man, you're kind of useful, but you know what's more useful? Dead you.
Damn it!
Stay on guard.
Okay. We're not alone. Let's keep an eye out.
Right there. Our usual tactics should work.
You face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
The power of fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They're burning.
Oi!
It's already done for a send for backup. It's in the white clad unit up there. Can't get a hold of them. Damn it, what the hell do we do?
What in the blazes?
No, I don't want to die. Someone save me. Ah.
So apparently...
Save them.
There they are. Charging in.
Come on.
This could be our chance.
Give them a fight.
This is our chance.
Let's do this!
Let my power support you.
Burn to ash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Oh, he hit me first.
Incoming.
Tried to get greedy.
Oh, please! Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
The power of fire!
The power of you.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Fine. Keep it.
Let's do this.
I shall be your opponent.
Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
Still cheaper to hit two of them with that
Burn to
combination than it is to.
Keep it up, Soul.
One left.
The captain took one down. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Let's push through. Cold. Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready.
Mage. Let me rethink this. Take this.
The power of heal. A tough one.
By my sword.
That one became unstunned.
We need igniters. I'll show you magic. I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left.
The Crows, what are you up to today? What time is it for you? It's 11? Just before noon?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Come on! This could be our chance. Take this!
Let's see. Still here?
Is everyone all right? This is it. Nothing.
Playing some Genshin and Animal Crossing until 4, and then you're going out.
This should do it!
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw away my sandwich.
Please ignite us.
Just a
I'll show you
pickle.
magic.
He's a monster.
Take this! One left!
Took one out.
I will fight my bride. I won't hold back. Light!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Hey, you found something. Just a bunch of
Right there.
Exemplary.
There they are. All right.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
All right. Let's give him a fight.
This is our chance.
Let's do this!
We'll combine our strength.
The power of fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I think that's all of them. It's terrible.
Look.
Different than the ones we've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower.
Look at that.
Petal-like energy might be Magla's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters from the area. It's a fitting look if the fiends are drawn to its scent. We'd better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal causes it to summon new enemies until it's broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it.
Let's do it. We got this. They saw us. On your toes, everyone. We're weak against this.
Let's push through. Come on, let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
Keep the pressure on.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Our usual tactics should work.
Give me your aid!
Let's do this!
Burn to
I'll do the
ash!
pickle in a minute here. Because there's also the possibility that I
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy. This battle's out. Let's go.
This is our chance.
Let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strength.
The power of fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. That was the last of them.
That should come in handy. Look at it. On your toes, everyone.
There they are.
Don't be a hero.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Shattered.
We have the edge.
Let's take them all out.
In one fell swoop.
This should do it!
Is that...
Hulkenberg got one.
I shall fight. Take this!
So you're here till March now? That's an extended vacation, but I'm glad you're having a great time.
A tough one, but
This is it!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. Draw
No,
they'll need more
I
than
just
this.
realized he was one of the yellow ones.
I feel sick.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Let's do this!
Oh.
No.
Stop it.
No holding back! The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening,
It's
Captain.
not over yet.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
This should do. The engine's sight.
Oh no! Let's go. No.
That's one for the
It's not
captain.
over yet.
Let's keep it going.
This is it.
Thank you for the hydrate.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
You feeling okay?
What now?
Woo! Out of MP is the bigger issue I've run into.
Got it.
You don't like this menu though, it's too much for your eyes. You saw a doctor today and organized more meds so you can stay longer. Excellent. Was it something you were considering, or is it just sort of randomly the opportunity showed up and you just took it? Semi-planned.
Oh,
gotcha. So it's not like you just randomly were like, I'm gonna stay till March today now instead of just the New Year.
Well, well. Incredible.
My assignment's complete.
All right.
Bros, thank you for shouting out Bantu.
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research into the strength and influence of your archetype, a flicker of memories returned to me.
What kind of
memory is it? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Getting mag through interactions. When interacting with follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. Precisely this power that could make real a utopia like my novel envisioned. Yes, more than feasible. However, the fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry and his library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously, killed. I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion, Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. Because of that fear that I immersed myself in research, I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived. Yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. We saw no developments here. I was prepared to finally give up.
However...
But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. The power of the archetypes is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know.
That just might be.
Yes.
You must believe in your own power. Truly, it is the power to turn fantasy into reality. As per your part, we've been needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further. You might reach the apex of your abilities.
I look forward to
If you want to move here, you need to be able to
research.
organize this kind of stuff. Yeah, I agree. Just the mag cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Increases the skill inherent in the slots for the Seeker lineage to 2. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu.
How delightful.
Here's that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and the academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart.
This right here.
So long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly in academia. Tomorrow, the main menu will move you directly to the archetype tree. You can study archetypes at any time without going to academia. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention I value the time we get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the Gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the Gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure it'll help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Until next we meet.
Mind racer for the first time in ages. I'm counting on you.
Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
All right. Yeah, we'll unlock that.
I'm counting on you.
Catch.
Of course.
I'm not going to switch to it.
I see. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, well, we're done with this room for now. Go.
Oh. You'll come again.
Want to go back? Understood.
All right.
Those scepters proof the down. Okay. I'm relieved the hostages are safe, even if we're unable to save all of them. Can't allow these sacrifices to continue. We need to stop that necromancer as soon as possible.
What do you think? Understood.
Yep. Rest is important, so let's go grab something to eat. We've got to build our stamina back up for next time. So, if you do end up playing this game, don't do what I did.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Well, the honeybee's all full of just my luck.
Huh?
Starving.
If so,
Seem we'll need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Largest tavern owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
And it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Louis at the honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne. So this works out. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. Ugh, I'm absolutely pooped. Good job getting up all those stairs today, everyone. This whole ordeal has really made it clear what kind of people serve Luis. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals, no matter how awful. Their victories validate their idea of justice. They seem generally unconcerned by the state army's attempts to get in.
Then...
And let's knock them off their high horse. Let's give it to them and not let them up until we're through.
Hold on.
I wonder if Catherine is still mourning her friend. If only we'd gotten to her faster that day, then maybe, just maybe, the fate was sealed the moment of her attack. Even if we had been significantly faster, the outcome would have remained. It's likely she had already come to the same conclusion, hence why she thanked us despite the outcome.
Damn it!
Someone to receive such a cruel fate simply of their tribe and social standing, this world is truly broken.
Hold on.
Got a sec?
9 days until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about this guy.
Right.
Exactly, and if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
Good night.
HVMP and hopefully
Time
status
marches
recovery.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's make it happen.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Let's head there right away.
Good things to identify.
What is it?
Dangers were out there. Always best to have a weapon or two by your side. To be honest, I prefer an igniter, but those are priced beyond the means of your average commoner.
Hello there.
Well, I don't see customer your kind very often.
Now then.
Cooling staff. Increases ice attack strength. Alright. Bad.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, you're not getting
These armor that probably fits the contours of my body. Oh, what a disgrace.
Oh. What are you pining for?
Noble tuxedo.
Deploying flashbang.
The flashbang. None of that yawning. I'm gonna yawn continuously.
Oh.
That reminds me. That's right. That reminds me.
No nameless wretch. Can come shall judge if you are worthy vessel for our power. Your king who's.
Whoa.
Let's see. 56% of people went into the labyrinth today. Mage, warrior, healer. Triple warrior. An interesting approach. Spend time with unknowns, spend time with strolls, spend time with Hulkenberg. Look in the scenery, heard a story from long ago, talked with an activist, talked with a pagan.
All right then. Let's go.
Closure.
All right then. Go.
Back again. Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grievous would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I feel like that's a figure is just kind of like a.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism.
Right.
Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission.
Gonna go kill
You're fit for
something.
the task.
That's pretty much what we're good for in now. Murder.
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important.
Okay.
There
Gonna
are
refill the
reasons
water.
I'd rather not bring this to the guard.
Maybe see if there's something to snack on because my stomach just growled for like a whole. Whole 30 seconds. Be right back. Alright, back. Main reason was the water, but then I also had to look for something. Found some Cheetos that I had open, so I had a few of those. Then I have some jerky that I also had left over.
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could
What do
use
you
the
think?
help,
He's
but-
nuts. It sounds like she could use the help.
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Only a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
All right.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Taurus and Belega Corridor, the former Grand Tread, usually at the main Shadow Shovel.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger.
Let's see here.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gates south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Please, I'm just, if you can help, incredulous. Fancy a bit of info?
I could.
Want in on this?
Into a beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. There's anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. Weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. They just behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them, use swords and spears. When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. To warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you.
Hey!
So going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard the place is a veritable den of monsters now. Man, Necromancer. A lot of the bones and corpses moving on their own since a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. Also heard about a moving stone statue.
Just between us.
I couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. Val, thank you for the hydrate.
Hey!
A lot of ingredients available in Grand Tread, right?
You
want to cook something, then
the
put yourselves Vidomi, and there are other shops that sell red grass.
Because I threw halfway
Water
my
shop sells
sandwich.
pristine clear water. Same
He's
as
a
any city, really.
monster.
And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. When I tried it out, see the scrap of paper.
Just between us.
There's a stall on the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers? Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. Not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient.
I'm just incredulous. What in the blazes?
What do I do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Bloody hell, you driving
Now
me
what
out
am I to do?
Anyway, the rebellion at the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention. The bandits are free to run roughshod across the wasteland. Anyone who knows who walked out there is easy prey.
Please enjoy your stay.
Be shy about coming back here whenever you need a good meal. The butcher and the fishmonger were both worried about Maria, so they're giving me a discount. I do hope that Maria feels strong enough somebody to show her face around here again.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Just might not be worth a whit after all. Can hardly believe such a thing.
Hear it. The one who's been hanging around the honeybee lately. One of his friends, truly. You're from the same town as Fabian Sagrius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. Quite sad to hear his passing. But I think that deep down I always do things with him like this. Anyway, couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so looking for some of my red grass.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Can hardly believe such a thing. Just might not be worth a whit after all.
It's quite fresh. Cheers.
Oh.
Just might not be worth a whit after all.
Welcome. Come again.
Now what am I to do?
Gone to shite this
I think that's the words. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I want to picture that Clemmer regular of mine all red in the face screaming at me. Think I'll be down a customer from here on.
Now what am I to do?
Why don't I press B? Oh, just because.
I'm out of ideas.
Nice if you see, it's not much better saying off
Now
like
what
this.
am I to do?
I mean like this.
That's my husband.
Whatever should I do?
He hasn't returned.
I'm not looking for any item, just trying to decide what to do next right now.
What a cursed devilry is this?
The sacred ground.
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
It's okay.
What is it? Why, you little bastard. Blimey.
You little bastard.
This I can't fathom.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Oh, that's
What's happened? Come off it.
Wait. Yep.
Come off it.
What now?
Need something that won't be.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I got Brawler when I went into the dungeon. You run into the. Remember when we picked up? Well, not when we went in, but when we found the one girl. I don't remember what her name was. The one that was the bunny girl that needed help. When we helped her, it unlocked the Brawler.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new power to wield.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
All right. All right.
No, only.
All right.
Here.
Wait! Really? This place. Let's see here. Hey, don't forget, it's your call. Let's move.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country. Destroyed and worn away by sand and rock, the land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
is this right?
That's right.
Yeah.
My thanks. Ah! Ah!
Oh.
that's...
This piece here, and staying would be madness. Guys, turn back your value of your lives. Oh, I mean,
Ah!
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
If so,
Why did this happen?
So, this vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters, you mean Goptoros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I wanted to just give up and go back home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the adventurer king himself. Ah, bloody hell. Well, that was a dumb promise, because there's no way you're making that. Idiot.
Oh, what'll I do?
Before I even realized I was surrounded by every manner of Goblin. Okay, he's just gonna repeat himself and be a little bitch about it. Found pickle number 2. Alright, one more.
No choice but to cut through them.
All right, avoid this fight. Let's give him a fight.
Looks like we got the first move.
There's no escape!
Right on target.
Let's take
Nice one, Stroll.
a tough one.
sworn oath of... Huh! Take this!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Last dude, pickle. Pretty broken. Thank you for the hydrate, Trigon.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there and finish him off.
Right there!
By this... Still here?
By the... Right there! They yet cling to life.
Oh, please! Yeah!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. We made short work of them.
What now?
You know, which weapons are you using?
What?
You can't shatter by itself. I'll chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Kind of obvious, but it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Doing that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of it. Oh, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
I don't think we can fight here.
How's that?
That was brilliant.
Right there.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Here we go.
The first move's ours. Knight! The power of wind!
By the chivalry, I won't hold back! You better be sure. I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
I stand ready. Huh, take this.
Yeah. I think I have to...
My best wasn't enough.
You need training.
I don't think they're geared up correctly.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I wonder. By this power. No.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh yeah, I know.
Is that all?
I was just testing it because they were like, "Oh, don't bring healers, don't bring mages, don't bring swords."
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
With
Take them all down.
Just let it auto battle. Hopefully, let it die. Because I'm gonna load the one before I came out here. Because the thing is, it takes a day to get here, so I can't really waste the day. So I'm gonna load the game that we had previously saved to go back to town.
Will your tale end here?
What now?
Because that was what I wanted to test out. You hate the day system? Yeah, it's what they do in Persona. It's not like it's an uncommon thing. It was this one, right? I'm gonna set them all back to what I had them before.
What now?
Yeah. And you're gonna switch back to healer.
The power of healing.
He's gonna go back to being a mage.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Go back as a warrior.
By my sword.
When you kill the dragon, did you get the same sword that I did? Or is it like a random thing that you get off of it? I'm assuming you killed the dragon in your playthrough as well. You had the dragon sword? Okay.
All right then.
What's happened?
Oh, damn. So that's what it's come to.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand
This I
Cathedral.
cannot fathom.
Blimey. You little bastard, you. Why, you little...
Why, you little bastard?
I'm just incredulous.
Oh, what? One second, I gotta go to the... We got hit by some malady last time that took us out of the ability to stay in the dungeon. It also hit the only guy that it had was a healer. What was it?
Closure.
Page. Yep, there it is. Oh, I have 3 of those, so I can do it. I didn't think I had it last time. Rip.
All right then.
Let's go.
Got it.
What do you think?
Yep.
Then
Where to?
okay.
I feel like this chest should be accessible. Scripture, vestments, statue.
I don't like this.
There's a lot of magma just writhing around in there.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some.
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
Such skill.
That solves that. What now?
All right.
Don't have enough.
fight!
This is bad.
Let's do this.
We charge in at once.
Let's do this.
Mage! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone
Keep it
all
up,
right?
Stroll. Mockingbird got them right
I
in
will
their
fight.
weak
I won't
spot.
hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Burn to ash!
I stand.
Mockingbird,
my strike?
hold yourself together. There they go.
Victory is ours.
No.
And safety hard won.
Lost it.
What
All
now?
because she missed. Bastard. You weren't allowed to miss.
Healer!
No choice but to cut through them.
Oh, I hit the space. I hit it, but not fast enough.
Will this even work? Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
My limbs feel heavy.
Mockingbird down. Get her back up.
Yeah, I needed to not take the first hit because they'll kill me.
Anyone heal him.
Still fight.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Like this.
Yeah, I was like, I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as it did it, I was like, son of a.
Will your tale end here?
Let's push through.
Right.
Okay, let's have this. This is all we've got.
After me!
Let's do this.
The power of fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We made short work of them.
There they are. Come on! Here we go.
We're here
Be a
to
tough
stop
fight.
you!
How do you want to handle them?
Let's get on with it!
You can do this.
Burn to ash!
Keep it up,
It's
Stroll.
okay. We can do this. Lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Flare! Stay sharp.
Captain just took out a
Okay.
whole group. Bravo! Mockingbird's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Stroll's badly wounded. Is anyone healing?
What was I doing?
Mockingbird's down. Get her back up.
I call upon royal power within! The power of lightning!
Hulkenberg's down.
What
Someone
just
help her get
happened?
back in the fight. You hit their weakness. That's
not
your
out of
opening,
this yet.
Captain.
Be frozen! Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I can still fight.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please. You hit their weakness. That's
What
your
just
opening,
happened?
Captain.
Yeah. So its weakness is only like the physical, like crushing, I guess.
So, fantasy is only fiction.
Come on!
They are broke. Let us settle this.
This is it.
Let's go.
Get in there and finish
Let's
him
do
off.
this!
Let my power support you.
The power of fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let
Trying
us
to
carry
think.
this fortune onward.
Whew. That should do it.
What now?
everyone prepared? Stay sharp.
Mage! The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Come
weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble
opening,
Mage!
That didn't hit. You gotta aim better than that.
I stand ready.
Mage!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready.
Yep, I died.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Come
weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
Now I shall vanquish
That's your
evil!
opening, Captain.
Is everyone? This is it.
Me! Fire!
What a finale!
Success that
Keep your
time.
energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Okay.
Oh! You found new powers! That was the last of...
What now? Healer!
Giant egg things are probably a little higher level than... I mean, they're humans, I think, right?
All right. How's that?
We hit it where it hurts.
Yeah. 15.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
What now?
Hulkenberg. Each to wind. That would be an issue.
I imagine that would be of use. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Here we go.
You face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
This should do it! Not done
Let's
yet!
stay calm. Let's finish
One
this!
for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going.
One remaining. Satisfactory. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Only one left.
Take this! Die hard!
We're clear.
It's okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This is bad. They're onto us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Louis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen? He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. Huh? What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. Sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking, then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. None on this floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Isn't that ironic? Nothing matters. No one's going to help. Door along the hallway, exit through the storage room, and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised though, all this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk.
Right.
A little broken.
Hey.
There's room ahead. We should be able to go up. Apparently, if you don't think he was making it up, do you?
No.
Watch out!
Nah, he's a little traumatized. I'm pretty sure he'd be happier if we could just, you know.
Yep.
That might be of use later.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Right there. Time for some close combat. I'm right here.
Do it again!
Forward!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Time for some close combat.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. This is our...
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The first move.
No holding back! The power of fire!
I will heal her! Light! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Took one down! Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune.
That'll do.
That'll
I
do,
have never
pig.
known such heights.
Whew. That should do it.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
Forward! Quick, everyone, go!
Mage! Burn to ash!
Let's stay calm. By this power! Flare! Just
That's
one left!
for the count.
Everyone all right?
Keep it going!
Still standing,
I shall fight as the... It's over!
Wait, why is he carrying a cooling staff? That shouldn't be what's
Keep
equipped.
your energy up, everyone!
No wonder his fire is not hitting as hard.
The next one will fall
He's
just
using the
as-
wrong staff. You silly,
I think we got them all.
you silly gimp.
What now?
I'm like, wait. You get them.
I imagine that
weakened.
would be of use.
I don't know why.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
I see the enemy.
Oh, right! Hit him where it hurts!
Indeed.
Well, act fast!
Let's go!
Get ready!
I shall vanquish evil! Not now. Let's do this!
Let my power support you.
The power of fire!
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up! Not this. I won't hold back! Light!
You hit their weakness!
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain!
A worthy foe after all.
Captain's hurt
I
bad!
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Mage! Burn to ash! That's one!
Took one out!
By this power, we can do this.
Twas needed.
My thanks!
Only one
By my
left. Finish them off and we're clear!
Not yet.
How many attacks does the enemy get in one round?
It's over!
Hit their weak point.
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within. The power of fire!
Like there was one enemy left and gets 4 attacks off.
Everyone, forgive me.
I'm like...
So,
That should come in handy.
we go all the way back out to here.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
That's the thing, that's even with them being weakened.
There they are. We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this. Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
By my sword.
That's your opening, Captain.
Worthy foe after all.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up.
Stroll always comes through. Only one left.
Healer!
Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
Observe for all.
That's your opening, Captain.
Fall.
Now, are you prepared? Burn to ash! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
Healer! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
We go from getting completely destroyed by one of them in the last one to destroying them completely before they can react in
I
this
think
one.
that's all of them. Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
Oh, they saw us.
We're weak against this.
We can't get
Let
sloppy.
the battle begin.
Let's do this.
No holding back. Burn to ash!
The power of healer.
Light!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Only a flesh wound. Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
So dodging is better for hard difficulty.
Worthy foe after
Now,
all.
what's the power of fire? Let's wrap this up.
The
Now come
forth.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain. Only one left.
May.
Finish them off and we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Look.
It's been at work crossing the Sea of Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled.
You!
I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis. And you must be one of the elite knights of the state army, or something of that sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'd be glad to keep you company. I'm told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about.
So apparently...
He certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's killed. Must be an elite soldier under Luis's direct command. You mean he's one of those white clads we heard about? It's highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution.
However...
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure.
I'll give it my all.
It's
Now.
over. You make the first move.
I call upon royal power within.
I will fight with by this power. Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I
Captain.
stand ready.
I forgot one.
I can't.
Who's next?
Shot!
What a finale! Keep your
Blunt
energy
force
up,
trauma.
everyone.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Moonlight mace. But more.
What now?
They all seem pretty weak. Got this.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
There they are.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Forward!
That worked out. Keep it up.
This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick. No holding back. Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain. Rockenberg got one.
I can't
Who's
afford
next?
to hold back. One shot.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Let's stay
Stroll.
calm. By this power. Flare!
Yep, can't let him get attacks off if I can avoid it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah,
That chose
definitely.
the wrong
I might have to put it back to normal just because of my start.
I think we're in the
but
clear.
I feel like I want to continue trying to play at hard difficulty regardless.
Alright,
This could be our chance.
Now get in there and finish him
Let's
off.
make an end of it.
let my power support you.
Burn to ash! I die hard.
The power of healing.
That's one for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Hard plus like what equals double hard.
Got this handled.
Yeah.
Some of my men are calling
Only
you
one
Solenia,
left. Finish them
the
off and
pickle
we're
man.
clear.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I think we're in the clear. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Can get to that. Did it drop down from above, maybe? Ugh. Do the pickle and a hydrate in a minute here.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. No problem.
Let's push through.
Right.
This is our chance.
This quick.
This is our chance.
It's okay. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Almost decided.
I shall fight as the noble I am. One shot!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I will
Stroll.
fight with pride.
Only a flesh wound.
They hit hard.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Oh.
Like, because he just got 4 attacks off is one thing because of the hard difficulty. I'm like,
Howard, pull yourself together.
It's over.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
and that's just kind of a.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What now?
See it anywhere? I guess you can't? I thought you said you could, but I guess you can't. Oh, we'll just have to figure out how to deal with it.
On your toes,
I see
everyone.
the enemy.
Howard,
Our usual tactics should work.
At once. Still, don't let your guard down.
Let's do this!
We'll combine our strength.
The power of fire!
The power of heat. Let's work together. By this power. Flare! Just two left.
The
I
captain
stand
took one down. Nice work,
You
Hulkenberg.
never let us down.
Only one left.
Dan,
Finish
welcome
them
in.
off
How
and
you
we're
doing?
clear.
One shot!
Hit their weak point.
The power of
Stroll. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
No problem.
Oh, they saw us.
There they go. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Good, how you doing, Dan?
What now?
Got it home from a get-together? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Put it to normal.
I see the enemy.
All right. This could be our chance.
This is our chance. Forward.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
I will fight with pride. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain. Almost decided
Who needs
first. Got
igniters?
this handled.
I'll show you magic. Staying on the defensive.
Only one left.
Bracing.
Finish them off and we're
I
clear.
don't want to accidentally de-stun it when,
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I'm doing alright.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. Mage!
I don't think any of these work on it.
Burn to ash!
The power of healing. Healer! Better be sure.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
The power of healing.
But yeah, I probably wouldn't need to have switched it off of the hard difficulty if I hadn't have started with a luck build.
What's the plan? It's over!
But I did.
Smooth finish. Great work,
I still haven't
everyone.
caught up to my luck yet with my regular bonuses, my regular
Victory
stat
is
boost from
ours.
leveling. This game is a little different than
We've cleared the way.
like other ones, in which case they they require you build up your own stats. It's not, hey, look, you have this archetype and it builds up your stats for you, or this persona. You would be looking at it in other game speak.
Yep.
Is all well? All right.
Oh.
I take it you have a death wish, hmm?
As I thought.
White uniform must be a white-clad vile fiend. You know what's happening below you. You choose to forsake your soldiers. The rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be.
Damn it!
Bastards, you said you protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns. Fork-tongued snakes. Silence, great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Luis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church.
You!
Enough of slaughter. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's do this! Let's do this! The power of fire!
Let's stay calm. Healer! Hold on. Let's set it up! Not this. Let's go! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Count Luis
That's your
condemns
opening,
you.
Captain! Hulkenberg got
Let's
them right in
finish
their weak
this.
spot.
The fact that they can all, like, I have to use two characters' abilities to do a multi-target attack, and they can just do one per character. That's kind of rough.
You can't fight it!
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Could do with this.
I can still fight.
It's like, I can heal, but now it's going to use up all the rest of my action points.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Why do you struggle?
Audacity!
They hit hard. Ah!
Is that...
Like, they just,
Prepare yourselves!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Put her down.
I can't
Get
give
her
up.
back
I'm
up.
sorry.
like,
Captain down.
My best.
not being able to do multiple target attacks without having to use two people's abilities is kind of... Eh.
Oh, chum.
I mean, I get it, but...
Is all well? All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
As
Damn it. I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash!
The power of Vitus power. Light!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Push the assault!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strength.
The power of fire! Moment of truth, let's
You
go!
fight well.
Please!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. wounded.
can't fight it.
Can anyone heal him?
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
With a single fist, I shape our future. Nothing stop you!
Now,
never let
what's
us
the
down.
play? After me! Not the right move. Burn to ash!
It's pointless to
Hold
resist.
back. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Here they come!
Hulkenberg, your attack powers dropped. Hulkenberg got them
Who
right in
needs
their weak
Are you
spot.
prepared? The power of fire!
Rolf's
done yet.
attack power
Heal
is
it.
down.
Flare. Just one left.
Is
That's
everyone
the
all right?
spirit.
With blade in hand! Not now.
Captain,
I can't
your
afford to
attacks
hold
have been
back.
weakened.
Mage! The power of lightning! Let's go! The audacity!
Did he say he was charging at the end of the last move?
Maybe not. I can take it.
Captain,
They'll
your
not
attacks
break
have
my
been weakened.
defenses.
Guarding seems the wise
Why
move.
do you struggle?
Here!
You can't fight it.
Healer. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I stand ready.
Who needs igniters? No holding back! The power of ice! Let's go! Take this!
Is that all?
Enough!
We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Vitus power. No.
Wish we knew their affinities.
What?
Only
What
one
have
way
we
to
checked
find
so
out.
far?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
We
careful.
haven't tried wind or holy or slashing or stabbing. All right.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
Is
He's
everyone all
resistant
right?
to all magic, most likely.
Allies, together!
No, not this. Come! My blade cuts like the wind!
It's pointless to resist.
Mage! The power of wind!
Why do you struggle? You can't fight it.
Bracing.
Count
I
Louise
shall defend.
condemns you.
I'll hold my ground!
Useless. Here.
Enough!
Better be sure. Here.
I stand ready. Roller! I crush you!
Hulkenberg's
Now,
in bad
what's the
shape.
play?
She needs help.
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
Thank you.
Let's go! This is the end! Take this!
I can't give up now.
The audacity!
Bad.
Let's go.
Anyone get on healing
With
duty.
healing power.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
It's pointless to resist.
Brawler! Sever! Worthy foe after all.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash! Tougher than I thought.
Useless! Here they come!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Count Louise!
I was gonna say, just has to hit him there. That one. We'll be good.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
And you did say so yourself.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
A new ability.
Raises max MP by 15%.
I've acquired a new power.
Its critical hit rate by 5%. Boost increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
All right.
All this means the necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it
The
up.
thing is,
Gotta make sure we save.
That's true.
Had to change lurks. Can you give us another task? Oh, yeah, it was the gunner. That's okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
I didn't need to hear after all. I thought I was like, do I need to go to him? I couldn't remember, and it was like, yeah, I'm supposed to upgrade the gunner.
Let's go.
Ah!
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Right there. Hey, charging in. Time for some close talk.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first. Yes.
all good.
What now?
barrier.
That might be of use later.
There's something we can use nearby. No choice but to cut through them.
I see the enemy.
Would seem they are off our trail.
Let's push through.
We strike first.
We make the first move.
I stand ready. They yet cling to life.
Now.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hey, what's welcome back, Mew. How you doing?
We made short work of them.
There they are. Come on. Good. Let's give them a fight.
This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Observe the end. Still standing,
I shall fight as the noble I am.
That's one. Took one out.
You've done it.
You're bored. How about me? I'm doing
Finish
good.
them off and we're clear.
I'm enjoying this game. I haven't.
Worthy foe after all.
But I had to switch it off a hard difficulty because the difference in stats that I lost from going luck build is actually pretty painful.
That'll do.
We made short work of them.
Did you work today? Free of the battle?
Right there.
We're not alone. We got this.
If you are struggling, to do you well to keep.
There they are. Charging in.
Back somewhere safe.
I just changed the difficulty on the current one. I wasn't going to restart the game. That would take way too much time.
Intruder!
Draw steel. We are spotted. Our minds will win the day. Deal if you must.
Apparently they weren't that strong.
We got this.
Right there. How's that? Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get in there and finish them off.
They yet cling to life.
I can't.
One.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Yesterday it was raining and you arrived home all soaked. Kind of hate working at night, but it's better since you could do stuff in the morning. I get it.
Still standing, I
In the name of justice.
I think today's not raining.
And that's that. Victory's out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how long I'm gonna be doing this today.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What the? Is this wall made of magma? I doubt we can get through that type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size, though. Look inside. Isn't that a lift? It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral.
If so...
The Asmid looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
Yes. The answer to that question is clearly yes. I mean, yeah. But it's more like, do I want to go till 12 hours? Do I want to stop at around 9?
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, even take a look at that.
What the?
A magma crystal. I think we found our target. I don't see what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the necromancer is quite the powerful mage.
Hurry.
Got a sec?
I don't see anything we can't control easily.
How's that?
God, Louise.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nothing to report.
I see the enemy.
Let us settle.
Quick, everyone, go!
Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Wind!
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness. Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Worthy foe after all.
3 remaining. Good one, Straw.
Keep it up! 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Healer! Hold on.
Satisfactory.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Yeah, this is the annoying part.
Only a flesh wound.
Damn it!
I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right?
We still do this the easy way.
Let's try this.
Only one
You
left.
blackguards!
Finish them off and we're clear. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I don't have any piercing attacks currently readied up.
This'll do.
Plus needed.
Let's end this. Protect yourselves!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours. Be careful. There's more of them.
Right there.
Stop!
Amazing. Great moves back there. Great find. Keep.
Oh.
Let's...
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
I see the enemy.
Intruder!
Looks stronger already.
I
Got
can
a new
feel my
skill
power
unlocked.
growing.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Hey,
Right there.
got me. Very impressive.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Maximum alert. Found you.
On your toes, everyone!
Luis.
All right, how's that? We strike first.
Now get ready!
Still up?
Damn you.
Worthy foe after all.
Roll always comes through. Nice going, Captain.
They yet cling to life.
You.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
This is nothing.
I feel so heavy.
Protect yourselves!
Stroll, your speed's down.
The power of
Always comes through. Hulkenberg's
I
moving
stand.
slower.
Still standing, I see.
Sleep.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Put him
What
to
a
sleep.
finale!
Let him just
Keep your
snore through the
energy
battle.
up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Back up here.
They all seem pretty weak.
There they are.
You got this.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Let's push through! Time for some close combat.
I think we're in the...
Nice.
Amazing.
What now?
Prevents malady +1 magic and attack and strength. I was like, prevents malady part's actually kind of important because he's the only one who has the healer abilities. So he's the only one who can cure it with
It's right there.
God, Luis.
I can feel the power coursing through me. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
Impressive.
Forward!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah. See?
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
I imagine that would be of use.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's do this.
We're
I know
here
these
to
guys are
stop
weak,
you.
but stay focused.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe.
In the... Taste steel!
Let's stay calm.
There they go.
Yeah, there's only one
That
way
was the
I can
last of
take that out, and that's if I have people with the fire abilities.
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop.
Taste steel! 3 remaining!
Great job, Stroll.
Unexpected.
This is unexpected! We're all counting on you!
Unexpected.
Try some of this!
Let's stay
Stroll
calm.
always comes through. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think that's all of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Come say hello, treasure. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Oh.
All right. Our enemies are down. Do not squander them.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Calm everyone.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
Still standing, I see.
Let's keep this up.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
Expect no less.
Down. Hulkenberg's got this
Satisfactory.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
They yet cling
Only
to
one
life.
left. Finish them off and we're clear. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
We made short work of them.
Right there. This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Taste steel!
Moment of truth.
This
This unexpected. Not
A tough one.
left. We can do this.
Still standing, I see.
This might be it. Unexpected.
Try some of this!
Almost finished. Over.
Great job, Stroll.
Unexpected.
That's one for the captain. Okay. Let's keep it going. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Worthy foe after all.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. Tista. Ha! I have never known such height.
I think we're in the clear.
Ha!
Hey.
God, Louise.
Exemplary.
Stop!
We cannot avoid the fight. Stand ready.
Over.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right there. Charging in.
Impressive as ever. Skill.
Nice! Bet we'll find a use for that.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm like, did it not register me going in? Like, let me go in there. That's my safe zone.
Ooh.
Or we can then save.
Let's go. Oh, I think they see us.
There they are.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Time for some close calls.
Who gets this? Do it again. Nice. You're gaining strength. Great find. Keep it. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
This won't stop us. Curse won't kill me.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Taste steel!
Hit their weak point.
With a
Keep
single
it up, Stroll.
fist. This is
Yikes.
nothing.
Here comes the counter.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's go. Scour. Last one.
In the
captain
name
took
of...
one down.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. I shall be as a shield.
It's okay. We can do this. Healer! Wind!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Looks like we lost him. Let's go.
No, not. Go back. Hit one more.
Hey. Want to go back? Understood.
I don't need to. Got the crap kicked out of us.
What do you think? Understood.
Might have to go see if I can buy better armor and gear for him. If I'm gonna run this combination.
Evidently.
It would seem we draw close to the necromancer, most favorable development indeed. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the very top, is it not? We'll need an operable lift at a minimum. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Let's focus on pushing forward. Just like we've been doing. Yep.
Got a sec?
Right.
You know, the State Army, I don't know, we'll just have to do it ourselves. Why is it every time I need to use the bathroom, you're not anywhere near the next ad break? Alright, give me a sec, need to use the restroom.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain.
back. Alright, Mew. I'll see you later. Have fun at work. At least as much fun as you can have while working.
What's happened?
Now, how did I wind up here? You've been a lifesaver.
Oh, why?
You're not getting off the hook for that. I'm just incredulous.
You're nil there. adult setting terrible.
What'll I do?
Hey!
Hello there.
Now then.
What'll I do?
Gone to shite, this has.
Hey!
This is on sale right now. Good.
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh, camel fit.
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh, just leaving the bodies in the street.
What can I do?
What are you playing at?
Awful.
Is this it?
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
This I cannot
Grand
fathom.
Cathedral? Why? Hello there. It's... Hello there.
Isn't that... Let's see.
Foul.
Destined to become king, locus of his people, support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag.
'Tis in thy
To
hands
thee,
now.
by thy daily standing accumulated, by which the growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Hey! King's magic, the face of the highest ranking candidates have appeared.
Yep.
You little bastard, you.
You little shit. I mean, what?
Just might not be worth a whit after all.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, you.
Trapped.
You there?
To do.
Bye-bye now. Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Could go back into the dungeon. Or we can see what other stuff we can do right now.
Damn it all. Why, you little...
You little bastard, you. You little bastard, you.
Blimey.
But why?
Ugh, why?
But... why? What now?
Find the person. Give me the gunner. Get back in there.
But why?
Damn it all. I'm just incredulous.
The Royal Guard
Alright,
is
let's
sloppy,
get back
aren't they?
in. I
Heading
could have
out?
fast traveled to it, but whatever. What's one more time? Cathedral.
Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Ah!
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Come and get it.
Oh, wait. We hit him where it hurts.
Wow, this is detonating like that.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
Really?
Oh,
So
mother.
apparently...
I didn't switch him back. God damn it.
Attack!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away.
Observe the enemy. Not now. Perhaps not.
Ugh.
With blade in hand! I shall be as a shield.
Let's stay calm. Healer! You better be sure. Falling back. Lend me your strength. Not this. Scour! You still up?
Yeah, I meant to switch to a different one.
Cursed! Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's watch.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Just gonna let him kill him. I forgot I needed to actually swap everything before the battle.
Curse won't kill me.
Brookenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, Hama, whatever.
Get her back up.
But
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I said, forgetting to do any of the prep because you're like, oh, I could just go in like I did yesterday. I was like, Need to switch one dude back to mage. Need to adjust the. Because I already knew that they didn't get hurt physically, so that was just.
What now?
Control, you are in the wrong cloak.
Mage!
And yep. Fine. I give you some type of magic ability in the inherited slot. I need to unlock.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Now, if you're not turning to a healer. But
I see.
Oh.
To greater heights.
Brawler will inherit.
All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
All right.
It's all well.
I'm heading up.
Really?
So apparently. Let's get on with it! Something else. No holding back! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! Shine! 4 remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Hulkenberg.
Vitus power. Burn!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! The power of light! Moment of truth!
Is everyone all for all that we strive for? 2 remaining.
It's okay.
Me.
Fire!
Bloody person.
Stroll's been hexed.
No holding back!
With backlash if he attacks.
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
A most dreadful. Come! Oh, Mystic Purge! It's almost decided.
Been hit with a hex.
Isn't enough to
He attacks,
stop me.
He's getting hurt too.
I won't hold back! Burn! Not bad. I feel stronger.
A new means of protection.
You may inflict.
All right.
What's left is the crystal. Destroy it quickly, if you would, these nuts.
Good.
Oh, the berry, correct? For all that, it better have this good. The lift works. It appears the barrier's been broken and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. The corpses alone were not enough to stop them. Have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers now.
Yes.
Sir, consider it done.
Understood.
And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army has no place for incompetence. So I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Well, I can't imagine the army making it this far. That rabble wielding unknown magics. Could it be them?
No matter.
Hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right. Let's call it.
Got it.
You see?
All good.
Ah!
What now?
Healer!
To give them.
All right.
We did it!
Man, the miasma wall's gone. Now we can take the lift and...
Huh?
Kidding me, the lift's gone?
Don't tell me.
Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it. What do we do? Look, above us, it's coming down.
Sigh.
Damn, it's the white clads. I found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But it's the end of the line for you now. You face the white clad triumvirate. I'm afraid we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy caves. You can step aside or you can add yourselves to the list. That's right, we're gonna catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed and let it be a show of force, our path remains
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Do not leave this place alive. I'll purge all of you right here.
Watch out!
Embrace yourselves. Here they come.
Mage! Let me rethink this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Sword captain.
Are you prepared? Not now. Mage! The power of fire!
The power of healing.
Different one.
I won't hold back! Is there another way? Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
Prepare yourselves.
Let us fight as one. Not this skill. For all that we strive for! I crush you! Worthy foe
Let's
after
finish
all.
this.
Pro, thank you for the hydrate.
Only if this is nothing.
Enough! Let's do this!
Let's do this!
The power of lightning! The end's in sight! Give
You
up
fight
and
well.
face your death!
We're looking good here.
It's pointless to resist.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Why do you struggle?
Everyone okay?
Not yet.
You gotta heal up.
The
Your armor's
audacity!
bad.
No holding
Everyone
back!
needs healing duty.
Oh, holy light!
It's okay. We can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
With a single fist, I shape our future. No sense in waste. Comrades, lend me your strength. I crush you!
Let's go! That's not good.
Ember's down.
You can't
Get her
fight
back
it.
up.
This should work.
My spirit is
Let's stay calm. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Charge! Here they come!
Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Still stacked. Your combat power is down.
Mage! I call the lightning!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. We can do this.
Thank you.
Tried to get greedy on the one turn, that's why he got knocked, and I was like, alright, I'll ungreedify myself and I'll just do it normal.
Damn it!
You have bad habits of being greedy though. When it comes to things, I'm like, it's so close. Look.
For all that we strive for, I crush you. It's almost decided.
Well done, resisting. Mage! The power of lightning! Prepare yourself.
Healer! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Get them! Don't underestimate me.
Ruler! I'll destroy you.
Punched. Cooling staff and a glow igniter.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ooh, somehow I managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now at last.
Got it.
Prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
Yeah. Over here. Go to the cat. Saying record. Recording this one.
Yep.
Now we go.
At last.
Finally, the Necromancer will be up there too, and undoubtedly the Royal Scepter he's after is up there as well.
We're off.
Be on our way. Finally making some legitimate forward progress. Goish. Kill that thing.
What now?
Warrior!
All right.
They found us.
We can't get through.
I'm here to stop you.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
This is it.
Rosenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Who needs ignite?
That's your opening, Bolton.
Burn to ash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights. Victory is ours.
What now?
Endurance.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
I see the enemy.
Intruders! What are you doing?
We'll hold our ground.
Nice one, Captain!
Brace yourselves!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
Mage!
cold.
Not now. Let's do this!
You can do this!
Be frozen! Ridiculous!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Let's go! Here they come!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
With blade in hand! My blade cuts like the wind!
Oh, this
Still
is
standing,
bad.
I see.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice! That's one!
Took one out.
You
If
dare
I was
defy Count Luis?
Oh, power of heroes!
No. Get them! Brace yourselves!
Only one left.
Stop resisting!
Finish
No
them off.
holding
We're
back!
here.
Be frozen!
No weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come! Sever!
Damn, this
Worthy
is
foe
bad.
after all.
Healer! Light!
They got me!
Yep.
And that's that. Victory's ours. I think that's all of them.
This is...
Speaking of,
I'd heard portrait of King's Pastor hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral.
sigh.
Look, the portraiture discarded, and in their place he has instated this Lord Luis Zorba, that knave. Zorba, is that his name? Sounds like you do know him.
No.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Low-born family, half-blood of the Mistari pagans besides. Another outcast for the army.
However,
only Luis saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Luis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. Well, it was not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Stay on our guards. That's true. That's a true. Zealotry. Abandoned, they're riddled with holes.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
No problem. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy.
Right. We have to settle this quick.
This is our chance. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
Oh,
cold.
they're weak to ice and fire.
Let's get on with it.
You can do this.
If I'm currently still carrying the fire staff,
to
so cooking times with them.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
Right there.
Let us settle this.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Burn to ash.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy.
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
Give me your aid.
It's up to you now.
The power of fire.
Put them all?
You fight well.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
They yet cling to life.
Damn you.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight as the
Finish them
noble
off
I
and
am.
We're clear.
Take this. Die hard. Let's go.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Damn it.
Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
How's that?
Tis our opening!
The power of ice.
Keep it up, Stroll.
They yet cling to life.
By this power. Flare!
Damn you.
Tough one.
Mage. Not now. This should do.
Took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Come! My blade cuts like the wind.
This
Still
is
standing,
bad.
I see.
Come forth, royal soul. Light!
They got me!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Here we go.
Is everyone prepared?
Stay sharp.
Give me your aid!
You can do this!
Burn to ash!
Keep it up,
Is everyone all right? This is it! Nothing stops you!
They will
Cooper's
fight
got
with
this
pride.
handled.
Burn! Just one left.
For the castle.
Who needs ignite? I
Keep it
call upon
going.
royal power within! That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do it.
Ah! What now?
No issues. You're mine!
No. Looks like they found us.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward!
They're up close!
We'll
win this! After me!
Let my power support you.
The power of fire! One left!
We're right through them.
Done it!
You've got serious skills, Stroll.
Still standing, I see.
Still up? Bad. They should do tougher than I thought. Get them! Oh, please, don't underestimate me.
Only one left.
They got me.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done.
I think we're in the clear. What? He's here!
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals?
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until they're something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've not...
I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn.
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damned frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit.
Yep, he's not gonna want to shoot
If we shield
it.
ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates! That's...
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you!
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy!
Oh, so it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
I mean, yeah,
No
he's
kidding.
made it pretty clear.
We must be getting close. But...
Ah! Forward.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
They're cold! Attack now and...
We strike first!
We have the edge. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Burn to ash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are.
I'd say come on.
Let us settle this.
After me!
You can do this!
The power of fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Commendable technique, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right there.
Let's push through. We take these.
Let's give them a fight.
Be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's do this!
We'll combine our strength.
Burn to ash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. If they see us.
We won't lose
Let
this
the
fight.
battle begin. Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this!
The power of fire!
Keep it up, Stroll!
The power of healing. Healer! Hold on. Still up?
By my sword.
I can't afford to hold back. Take this! The end's in sight!
I will fight
always
for pride.
comes through.
I won't hold back! Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over yet.
Going,
No
Captain.
less.
Ah!
Only one left. Finish them off.
This is it.
We're clear.
Clearing them out.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, every.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Ah!
Everything's pretty standard.
Ah! Ah!
Damn it.
This won't stop us.
That's not what I meant.
Will this even work?
Badly wounded.
Crush us.
Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Someone
wrong
get him back
button.
on his feet.
And I don't remember how to run away.
He hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
No, not yet.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his?
Retreat!
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Ah! I see the enemy. What now? All right, how's that? Come on! We have the edge.
Let's take them all out.
Get ready.
Let's do this.
Let my power support you.
The power of fire.
We're right through
Okay.
them.
We can do
You
this.
got serious skills, Stroll.
Better be sure. By this power. Light!
Only one
By my
left.
sword.
Finish them off and we're
For all
clear.
that we strive for. I strike with conviction.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
I'll get some distance. Ready for impact!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Come! My blade cuts like the wind.
Now, what's the play? Mage! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride. Healer! With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice!
Three enemies left. We can do this.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
This is it.
Mockingbird got them right in
Can't
their weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength.
Burn to ash!
Got them all?
Let's stay calm.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
A tough one.
By my sword. With blade in hand.
Okay, I
Sacrificed
don't
a
think
little
there's
bit
any more
much just
backup
for
coming.
this.
Let's keep moving.
That settles that.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Sure we can. Punch.
Ah!
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
Oh.
Even come back.
Want to go back?
Yeah.
Understood.
Because we don't really have the MP for this. And no way to restore it.
What do you think? Understood. Hey there!
So does you take the necromancer down?
Got a sec?
Right. Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What now?
What's happened?
Whoa!
Now, how did I wind up here?
That reminds me.
You've been a lifesaver.
This is all right.
What now? Leave it to me.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello there.
Now then.
Oh, what'll I do?
Whoa!
Oh, what'll I do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go hopefully finish this. Oh, I should save.
Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where
Okay.
to?
Going to the wrong one. The only problem with rushing is you're like, wait, it's wrong.
Where to?
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
What are you doing?
Stop!
Forward! What are you doing?
Charging in. Centering. Forward!
What are you doing?
Charging in. Dad! Charging in.
Tis our opening!
Let's settle this quick.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
I shall
them
vanquish
cold.
evil. The power of ice.
Leave no weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
Come! My blade cuts like the wind! One remaining! Pokebird's got this handled.
I call upon royal power within.
Let justice prevail!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear. This is...
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No, but even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
Maybe through the only door that's left in the room here. To our side.
That's the only other way out, right?
Strikes me that be about right.
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the...
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Hurry!
Ah! Onward!
However,
It will be quite difficult to
Even
dispose
so.
of. He's gonna reanimate the human corpse in the plaza. We're gonna have to fight that. Keep forgetting he's a necromancer and it's a dead thing that he can manipulate.
No. Yeah.
Let's stop to him once and for all.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
My back. Ugh.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I mean, if I couldn't, then this game would be really unpleasant, you know?
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is, and that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That willless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
I call upon royal power within! The power of light!
Let's stay calm. By this power! Light!
Is everyone all right? Warrior! This won't do.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the
Is that
dead?
all?
Let's get on with it! No. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
pride. Let's set it up!
We'll team up!
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Observe
That's
the
your
enemy.
opening, Captain.
Mockingbird got them right.
You'll die soon enough.
Mage! The power of fire!
Let's stay calm. Healer! Light!
I pull your strings!
This is nothing.
Allies, together!
Not this skill.
Oh, power of heroes! My blade cuts like the wind!
You're fools to defy
I shall
Lord
vanquish
Luis.
evil. Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point!
It's okay.
Stroll!
We can healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
You'll die
That's
soon
your
enough.
opening, Captain!
For all that we strive for, I strike with conviction!
Cease your pointless
Are you
struggling.
prepared? The power of fire!
I've bodies to spare.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Light!
Is everyone all right?
Warrior! My blade cuts like the wind!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. The power of light!
You hit their weak point!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Needs to heal everyone. Well, doesn't need to, but should.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy.
With blade in hand! I strike with conviction!
I pull your strings.
Are you prepared? After me! Something else. I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point!
You'll die soon
We'll do
enough.
this together.
We'll team up!
The reason I use my hammer instead of doing the fire one is because one guy is resistant to fire, but
Cease your
not
pointless struggling.
other
For
one.
all that we strive for, my blade cuts like the wind!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light!
You'll die
Healer.
soon enough.
Light! Still up?
I've bodies to spare.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Warrior! Sever! Worthy foe after all!
Luis!
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Let's do this!
You can do this!
Guess I'm doing it because I need to see if I can get
Power of fire!
the other guy's turn in so we can heal him.
I pull your strings.
Ah, and he stood up.
Now dance for me.
By this power, we can do this!
Twas needed.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right?
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot!
Luis!
Give me your aid!
Let's do this!
Burn to ash!
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back!
happening,
bodies
Captain?
to spare!
Oh, please!
Come! I strike with conviction!
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
2,500 money. I wish instead of money they said like Reeve.
Okay.
I get why, because it's easier to translate money to different languages.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand
Hey, what's up, Mom?
what it's like?
How was game night? And yeah, I'm still at it.
You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat.
Turned into movie night. It happens. At least you still did something though.
They call
What'd you watch?
us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
A movie called The Park Is Mine about Tommy Lee Jones taking Central Park hostage. Then Friday the 13th, Part 7. The one I've never heard of that one. The Park Is Mine. Was it any good?
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
It was alright, but a bit dumb. It was HBO's first movie they made.
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Yeah, generally if it's their first attempt, it's gonna come out kind of dumb.
Damn it!
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Again, Akim is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
I made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Urban spell practically took the
peasants
whole
are
place down.
revolting.
What a mess.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Lead to the cathedral's plaza.
Hurry!
Apparently stop that monster.
Damn it.
Just a sec.
Fine. Like, don't run away, my brother.
Yep.
It's all well.
Just how everyone's cheering for that monster in the plaza. You ready? Let's go!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city.
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
Well, I mean, that's kind of how it wants to do things too, so.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
Twould be catastrophic if it breached the city.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away!
It's okay. We can do this. Healer! Light!
Is everyone all right?
Let justice prevail!
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice! They die hard!
Let's stay calm. Here.
I owe you.
By my sword.
With blade in hand! Sever! Yes! 6!
We did it! Now...
Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
It's okay. Vitus power. Flare!
Observe the enemy.
Warrior! My blade cuts like the wind!
What's that? I think something's coming!
Let's do
Watch
this!
out!
Not the right move. Mage!
Burn to ash!
The power of healing. Healer! Light!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Sever! Push onward!
What? The shell's back to normal! That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe...
Mage! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with...
Stroll.
I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
the weak
fight.
spot.
Burn to ash!
It's
One
okay.
arm down.
We can do
Now
this.
let's work on the other.
By this power. Burn!
Observe the enemy.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Could do with this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
The power of healing. Healer! Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
By my sword.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. No holding back! The power of fire!
We did it!
The power of healing.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain. Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Mage! Burn to ash!
Let's take... Fire! A tough
By
one.
my sword. Warrior! This won't do. Still standing, I see.
It's a human, apparently. At least what they call humans in this game.
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Mage! Right on target!
Now! Aim for the heart!
The power of healing. I won't hold back. Here.
Thank you.
The high society egg girl with a bagpipe hat and some Cthulhu monster growing out. Got it. Yep, exactly.
For all that we strive for!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Take this!
I will fight with pride. Hold on.
Is everyone all right? Warrior! My blade cuts like the wind.
All right!
I shall fight
Light
as the
'em,
noble I am.
Hulkenberg.
This should do it!
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired of the old trope of egg girl with bagpipe hat, giant Cthulhu monster. Seen it too many times lately. I know, right?
I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it! Just...
Healer! Burn! All right, how's that?
Observe the enemy. To safer ground! Into the fray! Warrior! Sever! Worthy foe after
Now,
all.
what's the play? Take this! Not done yet.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Child's play.
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand, I strike with conviction. They yet cling to life.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This!
Now! Aim for the heart!
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, thanks, not Wasp. Please don't sue. It's a... yeah, it is exactly what you...
Still here?
Is that warrior? My blade cuts like the wind.
Its bagpipe heart has been destroyed. I kind of wonder for both Persona and this game and their whole studio, who thinks up these designs?
Good. 'Tis done.
And are they okay?
I'll strive for greater heights.
I mean, I'm just wondering.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us.
Now
he's gone.
That's what happens when you die.
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious, I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Halstis made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh?
How would they not watch us?
Feels like it's been hard to
We're
come by
literally
lately.
killing a giant monster in the middle of the city. How would they not have watched us?
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Sometimes they say some stuff, you're just like, you didn't think that through, did you?
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
We're not good at saving people, so the odds are this prince is dead and just doesn't know it yet. We have not been saving anybody to date.
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing. The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding. Really? That'd be great if it's true. The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then.
Some of my men
might
are
not have
calling
much of
you
a choice.
Solenia,
Truth.
the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's
You saved that pickle for me? Oh man.
Just a pickle.
He's a
I guess since you flashbanged me, I'll just go ahead and do that pickle. Just woke up. Then you won't be upset if I end stream now. I got you. The pickle.
Emotional damage.
Mm-hmm. It is quite a few.
We have waited long enough to rule his land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Melanchorophus?
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up.
A few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. Can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It seems bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
Recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there would be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. If anyone pressed you on the topic, merely mention my name. Alright. Waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for battle against Luis. Accepting a request from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via Tradia Gate on Salerno Street.
Well then.
Having attained the follower's echo's ability from Gallica, you will now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spend time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with the left D-pad, or via the main menu. Select the follower and travel to meet with them immediately.
Say there.
You are but a shunned outsider. Time to come we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, you must have many fateful encounters with comrades to be and amass the souls of many heroes.
Say there.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Right.
Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. So we can fake by mentioning Hulkenberg.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Really now?
Ugh, Captain's gone, the Grand Cathedral's mess, my work keeps piling up. Oh, you're here for the bounty too? Sure, have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added every time, so don't forget to check back. Need to slay the man-eater Manjula in the Tradia Desert south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details.
Huh?
That's what you want.
One of the desert usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military shorthand is so this one's been difficult to handle. Yeah. Oh, no. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
Bring back the rampage tale as evidence. Good luck and try not to get yourself killed.
Let's do it. All right then.
Yeah?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Whatever should I do?
You there now. Bye-bye now.
What's me move here? No. No.
Oh. Closure, oh closure.
Luis's faction has left. The Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Where do we even start? I can't believe Luis could do something so terrible. And, believe it or not,
Blimey.
happened.
Hello there.
Sure. Isn't that... Oh. But...
Thou, 'tis in thy...
Yeah, a little bit.
Yep.
Hello there.
Grand Cathedral, we're still a ways away from taking it back, but at least for now the humans have been taken care of. Can't say this publicly, but it's all thanks to your assistance. Allow me again to express my gratitude. You're welcome. You're welcome to praise me as much as you need to. That being handed out to the soldiers of the recruitment center, military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the surveying. Mage Academy, I mean, even with it gone, the combined knowledge of its sages supports the country from its grave. It's been tough work. Of course it was. Having it stolen is so much worse. They abandoned the pursuit of wisdom and now look at the fiasco suppression we're dealing with. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel less. Let me give you this by way of thanks.
Young man! Young man!
Luis is damn private.
Young man, young man.
Damn it all.
What's happened?
You may be gone, monsters still roaming the place.
What's happened?
Mom hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying.
You're not serious.
Means your mom said, "A kid."
But why? No. Unstinking believable.
Oh. Blasphemy!
I'm just...
How did this happen? That's terribly unfair.
Stubborn little Sam, what do you think you're doing here? I'll help with you already. You're played on our fair city. Please, I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirables creep into our streets? These deplorables, if you will.
I love it.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's a little left to do, but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
That's right. Good moment to talk.
The truth is,
lately I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me?
I see.
Sound enough, and thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared to distraction. And how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. Seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop!
You know, I'm truly
All
blessed with good fortune.
Fine balanced weapon, no? It's for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. Most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardsman woman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the princess retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better.
Well,
sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. Thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. Swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival, and this is the self-same man. Who's this pup?
Nice to meet you.
I'm D's Nuts, friend of hers. He's always, well, never mind. You associate with this boy? Graceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Ah, he's a bigot. Got it. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
Suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. Commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, you mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And
you. Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. Has occupied you instead. I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed out. I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search. There, choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies, I'm sorry you had to see that.
Listen.
Are you okay? Kind to ask. I do understand his anger, but my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. These nuts, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That's the path I walk now. You walk with these nuts. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his own weakness, or on his weakness. That's useful.
Pardon me.
I'm begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Mainly an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Back to the hush, honeybee.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Really heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here? That's Troutia Desert. Lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Almo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does it breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you'd also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to fire, or to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. Blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. About all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you'd better know when to run.
Amazing. What is it?
What in the blazes?
About Louise or the king. Let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that going to fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like. But at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Watch your back. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Say there. That reminds me.
To work on anything else?
Say there.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Come off it.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Come off it.
Hey.
Come off it. But...
Oi there!
Oh, God, this world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job researching that magic. Oh, damn it.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Close your eye.
This is the pits.
Don't believe it. Apparently there's some idiot scammer around town who's been a real handful. A guard just stopped me and asked if I was the crook. Ugh. Absolutely sick of people assuming the worst of me just because of my tribe. Asked guard if he would have treated the songstress like that as well. My apologies, kid. Didn't mean to saddle you with all that, but no other tribe would ever listen to my complaints. You didn't see the irony in that mental process.
Divination sees all things.
Vestiges of Maglar are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I'm a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right now.
Grand Cathedral? Why, it's... I'm just incredulous.
Yeah.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh.
Think now. Think now.
Well, what should we...
That reminds me. Come to think of it.
Think now.
All right then.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate.
Let's go.
Time to see Maria's room or Fabian's face. Can't shake the guilt.
Yeah.
You're right. There's much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. That what we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second. Though they looked nothing alike. Still, it must dwell in it. Greece wouldn't want us to focus on what's ahead. Would want us to focus on what's ahead.
What am I gonna do? Hey? You are.
On the street where you are now is where you'll find churches, igniter shops. In other words, the city's privileges are concentrated here. Straight ahead is Regolith Grand Cathedral and the nearby market, which gets quite lively at night. If you head down further, you'll find Sunshade Row, an unpleasant place, and where you'll find the gallows. Best to avoid that place, I think. Well, I think that's about it.
Now, how did I wind up here? Now, how did I wind up here?
I wonder.
Yeah, let's kill the time with that.
Long ago.
This so goes back far. My cave nearby the village prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor was a boy, then decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on!
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. Runs in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "You want to cry so badly? Fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "Lead the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right. Well then.
Time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
Ruby Course was discovered in the Chaldea Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
Certainly a lot of monsters out there. Tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Man. So pushy.
Well then.
Really fine with this.
Say there.
Yeah, let's talk to Straw.
Yeah.
Alright, Tuesday, probably this. What's the day of calamity in mind for me? I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. You're not too burdened. Would you care to join me?
All right.
Let's be off. I've heard tell that there's some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. Can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon, could it be?
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif, is that truly you? Made it out safely?
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown.
Hold on.
Friend of yours?
Truth is,
he served House Haliatus. Oh, bless me. He served House Haliatosis, or Halitosis when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is These Nuts. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying time's not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one can make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed and without shelter from the rain. More than a few have faded away. Oh. Let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. So sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow.
If so,
guess we've got some houses to build.
I see.
Great idea. If I had the funds, do you have any idea how expensive land in the capital is? Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? In Ischia, Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of the Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. A fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before his backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you.
Stroll.
Have a word with him.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? Probably won't help, actually, to have, you know, an Elda. That's what friends do.
You. Thanks.
Either way, reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I am thou. Thou art I.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Attacks a human type monster, critical rate increase. The mad cost of studying the warrior lineage. Give my thanks as well, Sir D's nuts. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Well.
All right then. Let's go.
Say there.
Tolerance or imagination. Tolerance is right over
What is
here.
it? Huh? You ill? Really?
Thought it was him.
All right then.
Oh no. It was...
Oi there!
Hey, listen. That will be quite enough.
That reminds me. Did you know?
Centers run by Mystari, and I hear they sell goods from all the kingdom. Maybe you have some rare things for sale. Why don't you check it out if you're curious?
That will be
already
quite
did.
enough.
All right then.
This is the pits.
I just...
What you need?
Pardon?
Wait, might you be the elder and fairy I met at the abandoned mine? Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you were able to make it to Grand Trad safe and sound. The words right in my mouth. Don't know what your circumstances were, but cutting through there wasn't a normal route by any means. No matter though, since we both made it, Grand Trad was in a bit of a rough state too, but things seem to be under control now. I'd say the night market here is incredible. As always, I took a quick look to see at the stalls, and they got the best of everything in the country. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to stock up here and visit some villages there. I reckon I can get help from a lot from before. Now that they stopped with their thieving.
All right then.
Might have even found myself a new vein here. Fast as that was, looks like I'll be doing my business straight and respectable like for the time being.
Oh, what's happened?
The Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
Dear me!
Please, if you might deign to help.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Pendant.
But now they're rebelling.
Grand Cathedral, why... I can't believe...
Oh. No.
Think now. Blasphemy!
What we're gonna do is save. It's 3 a.m. and I do want to do some stuff in the morning. Let's see where we're gonna raid out, if anywhere.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Just raided Bull the other day with he's playing a Metaphor as well. Good raid Dan, who's playing A Way Out. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Gogas. I'd like to thank everybody for coming by, hanging out. This game is very fun. We're going to be playing it every Thursday from now on. We might play it on other days if I've got nothing else lined up. Tomorrow, or today technically, I haven't decided what I'm playing. It won't be this one, but I have a couple of options that I was pouring through. But we'll pick something by the time I start stream later today. Sunday we'll be starting Final Fantasy 16, and then that'll become our regular RPG Sunday game. And again, thank you all for coming by, hanging out, and thank you for the continued support. I will see you all later. Have a great night. Put up the raid message. There, raid messages. We're gonna raid Dan or Gogas, depending on how you recognize the name. All right, now we're good. Okay, now peace.